What the fuck is that? Hold on. I apologize. What the fuck? Oh, shit. God, yes, no. God, no. All right. Starting up in a minute. Jesus Christ. That was not fine. Oh, yeah. Any music that's like, oh, yeah. You turn that off. Be back in a minute. Yo, what's up? Anybody, everybody? Everyone's having an awesome day. We're gonna play some Final Fantasy 14. Dude, my dude looks awesome. I think he looks fucking crazy as shit. I did some customization last night while I was like late at night, so it looks a little bit different, but still pretty good. Oh, you see it? You drink the change juice? Yeah, I drank the change juice. for Rothgar. No hat, but the quad ear drive is on point. Sunday was good for about 10 seconds there with the EDM, then you destroyed it. You know what, you're whatever, dude. Whatever, man. All right, so world is in queue. 17 minutes. Damn. Denied. You hear a fart in any direction from any timeline? You can hear a fart from any direction. There it is. World is in queue. Players 17. So we're just gonna play the story. We're just gonna chill, hang out. I don't expect anything crazy. We'll see how things go. But it's good to see everybody. Should probably play some music, huh? Or some gameplay music. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I'm going to take this and say no. And no. And no. Alright, so yeah, this is my guy. Notice the ears. The fox ears. They're even more noticeable. They freaking jiggle when you run. Quad ear drive is the future. It's the future of ears. All right, so where were we? All right, continue doing the story quest. Oops. 196 yalms to the west. Yeah, whatever. Most of them will leave you be. Coyotes. Alright. Yes, I will kill the wolves. You need the winds, yeah. Yeah, you need in order to fly to an area, you need to get those air ether currents. Yeah, that's what they're called. Really? Let's go. It is Buffy the Vampire Slayer music is wild. It doesn't sound like Buffy anymore. The beginning of it does. Oh shit, hold on. Fuck. All right. Were you bitten? I didn't get bit. Scout ahead. Okay, so what I was gonna do, what I was like, oh no, about was this. I need some grilled turban. I kinda wanna turn the music off, like the mount music. And just like listen to the actual story music, because the mount music's all the same unless you're providing the that mount Twitch. Why is it saying Twitch? What the fuck? Oh, that's just the area that I'm in, I guess. What the fuck? It threw me off a little bit. They know. They know, dude. Just want to confirm. So this area is called the Feast, the Fields of Ember, and that's Twitch. Follow me on twitch.tv/ whatever, and we're going to Twitch. But no, I think I'll keep the mount music off until I get the this is the new TwitchCon. Yeah. Wait until I get that Final Fantasy VII mount. I'm gonna buy it one day. I'm gonna buy it probably next month. Honestly, to be honest with you, it looks awesome. It looks pretty fucking cool. It's like it's hard to explain what it is. It's the motorcycle. There you go. I explained it. Oh shit. I just grabbed a friend. Molyneux. Oh fuck, I'm about to die over here. Just get it now. Nah, dude. It's okay, bro. I'm on Leviathan. Top left corner. God, I love how they can heal. I'm thinking about switching. Oh, those are cooldowns. I'll keep them over here. Talk with Dacine. Where the fuck is Dacine at? Where's my level displayed? I have my experience on the top of the screen. I moved it to the top. Why is everyone you know in Primal? Because Primal is the most popular server. It's been the most popular server data center since the game came out. I don't know why. It's because of a lot of streamers, a lot of YouTubers and Twitch streamers. They all started on Leviathan. I'm still on Leviathan, yes. But no, I know it's just $30, Sean, but I paid $40 for this expansion, and I'm not made of money, man. And that's the thing. That's the thing about being an adult. Is sometimes you just have to wait for shit, you know? Sometimes you have to be like, okay, if I don't buy this game or this unnecessary mount, which is completely unnecessary, trust me, then I don't have to skip a meal for the next week, you know? And that's not my situation. I have enough food. But you get my point, hopefully. Hopefully you understand what I'm talking about. $7 not that much. Do it. No, dude. I'm gonna wait. Discovered a new location. Okay. Let's head inside. Hey. There's like some furry squirrels over there. What the fuck? You're back cooking some food? Yeah, I made some chicken for the next like 4 days. 6 days. Let's put it on the freezer. Yeah, this reminds me so much of that one area in the desert in Alda. I can wait. Buys it 1 hour later. That's how it is usually for me. But I just gotta simmer down, you know. I'm gonna be playing. My plan is I'm probably gonna be picking up Final Fantasy VII Remake on release on PS5. If I do that, then I gotta chill out. All right, let's go. Dude, I think it's crazy that you can be like a lion riding a lion. I don't know how that works, but it works. It works. This might be on patrol. Now let's go. Let's get this Aetherite. Oh, this is part of the story. Two and 26 yalms to the west. Isn't there like a... Isn't in your inventory? Where does it say on the map? Where does it say where you have all your Aetherites in an area? Isn't it like a journal or something? I'm trying to remember. Travel. Aether currents. Got all these. Got all these. Oh shit. Look how many there are. There's 5 quest ones and 10 ones in the wild. Great. Just gotta find them. $79 yalms to the south. I see it. Bass. Decadent. I can't do that little dude's voice. Alright, so if you get all of these, you can fly in the region. Which twin? Alizé. I think that's how they say their name. It's like the alcohol. Rapper's choice, you know. Rapper's choice. Spot fresh footprints. Okay. Small footprints. Let's just fight. I know you want to, so let's just go. Just do it. And I love that you don't have to loot. That's one of my favorite things about this game. Is that you don't have to loot. You know how many games make you loot? Sickening. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh fuck. Wrong one. I did holy. Oh shit, oh shit. These guys hit a lot harder than they look. Like they could. Such looting. Such everything. What's up, Zephyr? There's always like like literally the first thing I saw in the Twitch chat on FanFest was like such this, such that. Oh my god, jeez. Like people are, oh shit, what the fuck? No wonder I'm getting my ass kicked. Hold on. Doesn't this make their chocobo attack? Yes. Cool. Now we got a chocobo. Fucking shit up. All right. So he'll heal me too sometimes. It's crazy. Talking Swisher Sweets. What? When would I say Swisher Sweets? What did I say that sounded even remotely like that? I'm just really confused. I don't know what you're talking about. I haven't smoked a Swisher Sweet in like freaking 10 years. Maybe even like 12. Probably like 12 years. Used to hang out with a lot of people that smoked them. Got them for free and stuff. They probably stole them. I don't know what the fuck they did. You know, wearing black in the desert's really, really bad for you.
Get back here! Is that... It can't be.
Well, you recognize me? I used to be a Rogadin. Now I'm a four-eared tiger man, or lion man. Tiger King. Impressive. Swiss.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
No, I don't think it's anything about Swiss.
Sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
What is the crotch shot for?
How are you?
It's weird. I don't know. But anyway, I hope everyone's having an awesome weekend. Thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, hanging out. Just gonna chillax and play some Final Fantasy today. Fan service, probably.
We've fought them to a standstill then.
This is a pretty legit story, supposedly.
The did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Leviathan, Amarang. What, are you hunting me down?
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision. He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter,
well, you can't miss me on the giant
I do not doubt
white lion
that he
wearing
saw what
black
he claims.
in the desert. So there you go.
Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
Okay. Well, why don't you point me in the direction of shit and I'll kill it.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
What's up, Cash?
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, It burst forth like water from a broken dam, a colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down.
I love this fake science. Like the fake science behind this is just like, we'll just say whatever we want. They'll believe us.
Then they
It's
either
fantasy.
perish
It's a fantasy game.
or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people.
So there are people that got
caught in the path
pretty
of
much
the flood.
forced to turn into abominations. It's like Dark Souls, but with light instead of darkness. Yeah,
Once the change is wrought, there is no
kind of makes
going
sense.
back.
Yeah, when you think about it, like in
that
Dark Souls
instant,
sense.
They are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like
Target
seeds
acquired.
in
So you just
soil,
found me, right? I'm just sitting there.
corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
Don't worry. You better not be like
They are
naked
creatures
dancing in
of
front of my
base
camera
instinct
when I'm.
that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Yeah. No limbs of glamour is on. No cheetah underwear. Cheetah bathing
The
suit.
infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
I mean, that sucks for the people. Investigate the small footprints. Oh, it's gonna teleport me somewhere else, huh? I think it teleported me somewhere else. Guess the society next out here at the edge of the world. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that big ass whale, dude. That was $37. It's on sale. It's like $45. Like, God, dude. It's worth every penny. It's worth every penny, huh? So many abuse, white hide, carpet, senator, blah blah blah. All right, good hunting. It's cat girl, huh? Cat girl. And dragoon. Oh, max level characters showing off. Showing off your big fat whale mount. And your big fat DPS. Oh. What you got for me? You got money for me or something? Just fucking with you. Let me see if I can emote fast enough. Oh. Oh. Wait, there's no actual emote. I was joking. Oh, I will take some cabbage, sure. I don't eat cabbage in real life, but video game cabbage, I'll eat some video game cabbage. I would show off a non-max level, but everything's max. Determination, dude, that's literally like what like I'm pretty sure those are the stats that I have to focus on. Determination and crit. So that works. You like kraut? That's old endgame food. It's better than what I had. I'm gonna fucking take me for a ride on your big fat whale. Let me ride your fat whale. How the fuck do I do? Hold on, I just ride. Okay. Where I don't know, just do a round, do a fucking. God, this thing's stupid as fuck. Like I'm not gonna lie, it has some cool aspects to it, but it's also kind of dumb. Like maybe if you got a bunch of friends and you're just like doing maps or something, but it kind of looks. I'd get you to like take me to the Aether Currents, but I feel like that's a lot of work, and also it's kind of cheaty. It's kind of like cheating. I'll earn them myself. Dude, what the fuck was that mount? It's weird. There's a raid mount. I will say though, although you spend $37 on this, I'm gonna eventually get the Final Fantasy VII motorcycle. Because oh, that's a fucking bear. Flying bear. It's pretty cool. So if I kick you from the party, what happens? I just stay on the mount? What the fuck? It doesn't kick me off the mount? It doesn't kick me off the mount. It just keeps me in there. Can you kick me off the mount? You got a free mount. Kidnapped. But you have to. My best mount. This is my best mount. What do you mean I got a free mount? My best mount is probably this. This fucking thing. Because this took forever to get. This thing took forever to get. Holy shit, did it take forever. Back in the day. The old Stormblood days. You got one too? Let's not... Just don't touch horns. September for the car. God damn it, dude. I love Final Fantasy 15. Fuck! I love Final Fantasy 15 too. Don't touch horns. I think I'm gonna... I should put this on my hotbar. If I just add to favorites. Oh, is that the Butterfinger one? Okay, so there's a Butterfinger promotion. I don't know how it starts. I don't know how you get the actual mount, but that's it right there. The little chocolate nougat. It's like a little chocolate nougat. It's got eyes somewhere. There. Spend $5 on Butterfingers, go to a website, scan the receipt, and wait. $5 on Butterfingers? So stupid. That is so dumb. Okay. I don't have as many cool mounts as you. But I do have You don't either. You have the Butterfinger mount. What are you talking about? I spent $15, broke them up in 3 receipts, and got mine. The cashier is pissed. Fuck the cashier. Probably plays WoW, right? Probably plays WoW. I should probably do some quests and stuff. Thank you for the cabbage. And I don't know. Thanks. Probably does play WoW. There's nothing wrong with WoW. Famfrit. Oh shit, you're not even from here. Does this thing run normal speed? Brother, what's up with the Buffy the Vampire music? It's Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It reminds me, it's like 60% Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh shit. I interrupted it. Used to spend a bunch of Doritos and dew for the COD XP. Same here. But that felt worth it. Oh shit. Hold on. I don't know, maybe I'll get the chocolate nougaty mount. Maybe I'll do that. Wait, what? How do you describe the difference between 14 and WoW, Coke and Pepsi? The Pepsi is too sweet? Or is Pepsi... So Pepsi is too sweet? So WoW is too sweet for you? I don't understand. Maybe it's a bad analogy. I don't know. I make a lot of horrible analogies, so I can't tell. This thing is so it's too big for its own good. Its head is ginormous. Pepsi no flavor, Coke is spicy. Man, I was gonna save some Coke Zero for later. You make me want to go and get some out of the fridge. The difference is that one is a fantastic game with amazing graphics and story and development team that actually cares. The other is WoW. Listen, WoW, World of Warcraft is a very good game. It's just dying. It's been dying for a while. Why do you think Classic does so well? People love... They love Classic. They love the original game a lot. Dying in the way they're trying to bring it back as with Classic. Well, I think Classic's fine. I think they should have done Classic a long time ago. They should have done it years ago. Excuse me. Get it? Bah. WoW players can't handle mechanics. That's why they're going back to Classic. What do you mean WoW players can't handle mechanics? No, listen. WoW has more mechanics now than no, WoW mechanics are harder in Classic than they are in like retail, because of the fact that Classic you have to have like resistances and shit. You have to have resistance gear. Burning Crusade, there's like attunements and shit. You have to do you cannot skip. You have to do You have to level up. You have to do the normal dungeons. Then you have to do the heroic dungeons. Then you have to do the fucking Karzon raid. Then you have to do the other raid. And then you have to, you gotta do it in an order. You can't skip. But in retail, you can skip when you're like in later content because they give you free shit. They give you free gear. Trying to think of a mechanic in WoW. Like a car mechanic? I don't know. I mean, I get what you're saying, but I think Final Fantasy 14, their mechanics are a little bit more technical, but they also are very visual. Like they show you where things are going to be. And WoW has a faster global cooldown, so you have to like, you know, speed that up, and haste makes it go faster. This game's global cooldown is very slow, although there are some abilities that are off the global cooldown that you have to weave in between certain abilities for your rotation. I think WoW is still generally, mechanically speaking, I think it's a harder game, but people use daily boss mods and stuff. Yeah, the power creep. Yeah, power creep is something that definitely affects the game quite a bit. Anybody ever a storm or weaker kin? Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village. Yeah. That's the major problem with WoW. Gotcha. Mara Keep. Talk to one of those. Shit. Wrong blurred. Installing and making a character, you need to download and edit add-ons. You don't need to use add-ons to play WoW. It's a personal choice. It's a personal choice. But if you want to raid in like a serious guild, they're going to want you to have add-ons. And you're going to want add-ons too, because add-ons are great. They don't want the numbers, the rule mechanics. Yeah. I get that. What's up, Reap? It wasn't a personal choice when I played it. People told me I couldn't stay in their guild without it. So that's, you were raiding. Okay, so not everyone raids. If you don't raid, you don't need add-ons. If you raid, you need add-ons. Because they just make the game, they make the game easier. They give you, it's like taking the red or blue pill in the Matrix. Like if you want to know like how the game works in raids, like you want to know who does the most damage, you want to know where the mechanics are, like when to run, when to do this, when the next ability is coming, you have to have add-ons. If you want to optimize your DPS, having hotbar add-ons is great because you can see everything on screen, and it's, but then again, you can do all that with all, you don't need it, because classic WoW was hard as fuck, right? Everyone I know that played classic WoW when it was originally classic, when it first came out, said that very little add-ons and they still got stuff done. You don't want something to tell you when to move. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I played WoW for like 10 years. That shit was awesome. Now it's kind of like eh. You played for 4. I played near the last half of the Burning Crusade and all of Wrath of Lich King, all of Cataclysm, quit at the end of Cataclysm, started streaming, came back for like 2 weeks during Mr. Pandaria, came back during Legion for like a couple months, didn't play Warlords of Draenor. That was one I skipped entirely. And then basically just played a little bit of Shadowlands. Teddy no bitch. What the fuck? Oh, the first 4 years. Really? New NPCs and new stuff to an old game, yeah. I agree. Alright. The headpiece? Oh no. Dude, don't fuck with me. Unable to apply glamour plates here. No! Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Started in Mist, Pandora, never got past level 40. Never got past 50 on a new character. Sucks. Who the fuck is Todden? Problem with WoW now is that they're cashing in their good faith for profit. I think what's going to happen is they're going to make most of their profit off of classic WoW, which is fine. Honestly, it's totally fine. I think WoW should just end. Their next expansion should be their last, and then they should just loop it around and just have like servers that last forever, like old stuff, you know, everything looting back up. I don't know. That Activision effect, yeah. Yeah, all the and a lot of the devs are leaving, and they're going over to that company was created by the old CEO. What's his name? Mike. Shit, I can't remember his name. Mike something. Mike Morheim. Yeah. He's pretty much, he got his own studio now. I'm sure they're gonna make another game like WoW. Maybe not WoW, but they're gonna make something cool. Let's go. Overwatch, dude. Yeah, he was one of the original WoW devs. I think he did Quest. He was doing one of the he was like a Quest developer. Or he designed like the dungeons and shit. Yeah, I'll be glad to give it a try. If they make an MMO, whatever they make, I'll play. Honestly, Diablo 4 's coming out. I'm gonna play Diablo 4. I'm gonna play the shit out of Diablo 4. Here's the question though: do I play Diablo 4 on PS5 or PC? Because I got a PS5 and I'd like to try that out. I started playing this on PS5. Why not both? Because I don't have money like that. Not everyone's rich with their $40 whale mounts. You know? Wait, where do you want me to go? Speak with Ron. Where the fuck is Ron? Oh. Hey, it's good to hear. I'm gonna throw all the money into the dev team. They appreciate your playtime. Yep. 1 minute 60 kill. Take me. Yo, it's like a flying camel. Holy shit. It's like half bird, half camel. That's so cool. I need one. You can get one, right? Yo, the bot, okay. The bot is a little talkative. It's just because everyone's talking. But it'll calm down in a second. That's cool though. I should definitely check it out once I get the time. I don't know where to find one, but I'm sure I'll be able to find one. Material supplier. Sheep casings. Angler's hats. I'm just cleaning out some stuff that I don't need. Do. The music. Should you time out Streamlabs? No. The fuck is a nectarine? Oh wait. Of course I know what a nectarine is. Jesus Christ. I'm like, we're in a whole new world, and they're like, hey, you call them potatoes, we call them no-tatoes. And I just thought, I was like, oh, okay, nectarine. What the fuck is a nectarine? I know what a nectarine is, okay? Dude is like, everything in this world is like, it's like a bizarro world. So I literally just thought for a split second, I was like, nectarine? What the fuck is a nectarine? Oh shit. Oh well. Nectarine is like an orange. What's up, Felonious? How you doing? What's up, Nebs? Going good? Seems like you and Felonious show up at the same time. All the time. Maybe you're the same person. Same person. Now let's head past 8th right to the main tower. Okay, let's go. Any wishes? I feel like this mount is very fat, very chunky. Remember the server lag? Did anyone farm this thing? Remember the server lag? Every time the chat was lit up, like, yo, it's live, it's active, the fate's up, and it was just like, you would just spam abilities and they would just not appear. Like, you would just stand there, like, looking up with your head tilted like this. Oh. And like things would just die. Maybe for every 5 abilities, it was like you would see one ability go off. That horse has that horse cake. Listen, no one in their right mind has ever said those words out loud, and you just made me say them out loud. Fuck. No one talks about horse cake. They don't. We get there like 30 minutes before it spawns, yeah. Alright, let's go to the top of the tower. And they're talking about, looking like they're talking about WoW in my free company chat. I just hope I don't get fined for talking about horse cake. It's gonna be a hefty fine.
Over there, where the wall is broken.
And thank you for that follow, Cash.
Do you see what lies beyond?
Looks like sand or water. Oh fuck.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
There's that science again. Science? Video game science.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Now that's cake. That fruit's got some cake. If you want to talk about cake.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters.
Fantasy
But their
science
fate
is
was
magic,
sealed
yeah.
all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse.
Oh, man.
Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
So yeah, that technician showed up, the ISP technician showed up, and they were gone in like, they showed up earlier, they were gone in like 5 minutes. They installed the new modem. They were like, oh, you have a PS5? I was like, yeah. He's like, I'm still looking for a PS5. I can't find a PS5. I was like, oh, well, go to this guy's Twitter account and follow him and turn on your notifications. And when he says one's live, go for it. I was like, oh, thanks.
Sooner or later,
Here's a
every
free month of
single one
internet.
them will turn.
I wish. This shit's expensive, dude. Give me free internet. You get a PS5, I expect to have free internet for at least 2 months. Thanks. I've told like so many people about that
Kathleen and the patients, they all
guy's
know
Twitter
this.
account.
They
I've
know
had
what has to be
3
done
people
before
tell
the
me that they got a
change goes too
PS5
far,
because of what I told
before
them.
the eater within takes over.
Feels good.
The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh man, that's fucked up.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
So all those people that are dying, they're like, hey, you know what? Let's
But
just
it's
kill
a
them.
war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons. But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
She's like a red mage, right? Walking, breathing vegetable. Yeah, sure.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Are they gonna put poison in the apple? Or the asterine? Yeah, I know, it's so weird. It's just a catastrophe. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I'm not the type of person that's gonna read out the story text like this, the quest text. I just speed read it, and I'm gonna give this story a chance in Shadowbringers. Okay, I'm giving it a chance. Side quest stuff I'll skip. All right, so let's see here. That's pretty loud. Why do they make me go all the way down there? So I have to find this chocobo bat thing. That was a Skywatcher. Oh, yeah, that's right. I know what a Skywatcher is. Don't answer the question. I don't need to buy anything. Hey, watch this guy. Watch this thing jump into it while I go. What's up? Do it. What's it gonna hurt? Might hurt your wallet. You might see that giant flying whale and be like, I want to spend $37 on that. Or you might see the Final Fantasy mount, Final Fantasy 7 mount, and be like, I want to spend $30 on that. telling you, it's gonna get me. I'm holding back now, but I probably, like, the more I play this game, the more I'm gonna get close to buying that mount. The only thing I've ever bought off of this, off the shop, was like a helmet that had like, it was like a dragon helmet, like a Kabuto helmet. And it's because when I was playing doing the first raid in Stormbringers, or Stormblood, fuck, the first armor that I got was like so cool looking. It was like red and had a cape, and I thought, man, that helmet looks like it would match perfectly. And it was $3. Stormbringer Shadowblood, yeah. Strombringers, Stromboli Bringers. So with others, we decided to keep an eye on Howard for now. Taste of happier days. And you know what?
Wag Zero, you tipped $30. FF7 Mount Fund.
Ever tell you the story? First of all, thank you. Thank you for that. I ever tell you the story about me playing Neverwinter, and someone gave me $80 to buy the bear mount, and then it was awesome, and then they fucking rolled the servers back 2 weeks or like a week, and then I didn't get to use the mount because they like got taken away, and then they never gave it back to me, and then I quit the game. There you go. Become one with the whales. I'm not buying a fucking whale, dude. I'm not buying whales. Okay, we're not buying whales. No whales. Whales are not. Whales is not. I'm not gonna be a whale. No whales. But I will we'll look into this though. I appreciate that though. Thank you so much for the support. That ass.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
Bits and bobs. A few bits and bobs. If you're hearing she poisons foods for people, I wouldn't eat her food. Exactly. I was thinking that. Like, I'll have another bowl. Need to build up my tolerance to poison just in case you poison me in the future. Poison today for protection from being poisoned in the future.
Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Yeah, that's right. I have a physical authenticator. That's how long I've been playing this game, people. Like, well, I played it when it first came out. I was in the closed beta and the open beta. What's up, Dr. Krabs and Zesty? Game is on download now. I'm seeing how much my wallet will suffer looking at this Mog Station. Don't look at the Mog Station. Got Shadowbringers, yes. Listen, if you're gonna play on PS4 and PS5, it doesn't, like, listen, you can change it back to PC. So if you decide to play on one thing and you want to play on another, you can now you can transfer server settings. Like, I transferred everything from PS5 to PC, and now I'm playing with a different controller, which is way more comfortable. This controller is like way better. You want to see something stupid? I mean, log in. Oh, Jesus Christ. I gotta put it in again. Thanks for everyone's patience. You know, I think it's so funny. It says recommended. Like everything, like, here's a recommended item. It's like recommended ways to spend your money. I'm already an emotional person. This expansion had me crying a lot. It's really very good.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Jesus Christ.
I knew there was
How many times do I have to enter this one-time password? It's literally a one-time password, but I've entered it 3 times. How does this make any
That's
sense?
the way of it for most people.
Fuck.
Why they travel for moms to stay here.
Pre-order the digital collector's edition in the whale mount. They're in too deep.
Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable. To receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
Sorry, I'm like multitasking here. I'm too busy to be sad.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
Yeah,
The
stop
Warrior
talking.
of Darkness.
Stop talking about your dead mother.
You've
I got
never
something to
heard
pick
the
up in the
tale?
mail.
I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
A little fucked up, but
Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
you're a caregiver as a
Well,
profession? Wow.
That's the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the sin eaters.
This dude's like dead or whatever. Something.
They're coming.
Oh, shit. Got some baddies coming.
Have you seen Halric? I swear, I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
All right. Cool. Here's your mail. I don't see any mail. Do you not have any mail here? Suppose not. So it's like upwards to 1 hour. Is that what it is? It's weird. You can't just, like, they should have something you can just buy it and like have your account, like your credit card or whatever, linked. No, that'd actually be pretty dangerous for people. I guarantee you there'd be people signing up, like connect their credit card to their account, and then they would just be in game, like scrolling through stuff. Like, I want this, I want that, I want this, I want that. And then before you know it, just broke, divorced, everything. Down here, right? Yeah, down here. I hope everyone's having an awesome night. Thanks for chilling, or shit, it's not even night. Having an awesome weekend. Today's stream is brought to you by video game addiction and caffeine. Delivery Moogle. No new letters. Look at that. Thank you for playing. What is this? Just wait a few minutes before placing another. So I guess it takes an hour. So you require special rewards and purchase delivers immediately. Speak with Google. Takes a bit of time. Why does it take a bit of time? That sucks. Speaking of, how does everyone like my my 4-ear drive? I think it's pretty legit. $10. Yeah, but what if I spam this one more time? What if I tell them I want it now? But yeah, Wago, thank you for the Final Fantasy mount. Appreciate it. Looks like we're gonna have to play the game. The Inn at Journey's Head. Watch, the second I get to the other place, the mail's gonna show up. I guarantee it. I just be like, new mail. Not yet. But soon. It's fine. It's not important. You just got yourself too. What the fuck? It plays the music. It plays the music from I was watching someone stream it last night. Stream this, and I saw that mountain. I was like, oh. Like, I knew the mountain existed. I just didn't know it played the music. The music makes it, you know, it just seals the deal. It sucks that I wasn't playing during the Final Fantasy 15 event, because I love Final Fantasy 15. I thought about streaming it. I beat it off stream, but I've definitely thought about playing it on stream. So what's the general consensus behind side quests? Is it still like save the side quests for your side characters? If you love it, then why don't you marry it? Listen, I'm not marrying anyone or anything unless I have to have a 3-year, at least 3-year relationship with that individual or object from here on out. I'm a divorced individual. That is a mistake. You never do the events. Never do the events, but you'll grind out a mountain like this, huh? Oh, the side quest. You never do the side quest. It's a little ridiculous. Look at that car. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid seeing the giant ass car just like roaming around. All right, red mage, let's go. All right. Oh, we gotta go back. God, this horse is thick. Not in like a sexy way, like more like a, you know, that you ever seen Half Baked? Oh, what have you done? What was that horse's name? The cop's horse? I can't remember the horse's name, but he's like, oh, what did you feed him? He's like, some popcorn, some pizza. He's a diabetic. He's a diabetic. And then he goes to prison because he killed a cop, killed a horse. I think that's crazy though. Like something like that in real life would happen. Like someone would go to prison for killing a horse, like accidentally killing a police cop. Police horse. Please ignore the red mark on my forehead for the next 10 minutes.
No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
Okay. No, look, we got something. What is that? Police cop. Sounds like a movie title, right? Police
Just
cop.
the size of that thing.
Not just a cop.
It
Not
must be
just
one
a
of the nasty
police.
ones.
Police cop. It's gotta be stupid.
Wherever it's going,
Sounds like it's
it can only mean trouble. After it!
titled by a child. Okay, listen, I stayed up to like 3 in the morning last night, woke up at 9, and I've had some caffeine, but I mean, that's about it.
There it is!
The fuck is this?
Is that... Oh no! Halric!
So did this kid just walk? No, that hurts.
We have to run!
Uh-oh.
Tesling! No!
Oh, you're dead. Wrecked. This kid doesn't give a shit. This kid's does not
We all
care.
deserve happiness, wherever we can find it.
Police cop.
The time left to you is precious. No one should die in vain. Mother, I...
So did she turn into a monster now? Oh. Y'all disappoint the hell out of me. You really do. You used up all the farts earlier, didn't you? This kid is evil or something. Oh, too late. It's too late. It's too late. You know that. Is that a cocoon? It's a head with wings, isn't it? No. Wow.
No, 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 no!
He's just like, I did my job. Wow. That's fucked up. Like seriously, that's pretty cool though. How'd that thing fly away? Left his sword and his wing. You're welcome to Shadowbringers. Can't be the shoulder they lean on, not like this. So you want me to tell them, huh? You want a stranger to tell people, hey, she got stabbed by a monster. And now she eat a monster. No. If I knew this scene, I would have time to fart there. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, well, guess you'll have to convince another streamer to download farts and then convince them to play Final Fantasy, and 100+ hours later you'll be ready for the moment that it happens. All right, without a body you can't give her proper burial. Yeah, because she's like a flying thing. We gotta kill it. Not Alizit. This kid does not care. It's unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up in the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. Almost 71. You can't scold the man with the greatest dumb luck fart of all time. You give me the call and I'll do it like 30 seconds in advance. I don't know when these farts need to happen. Just you wait for you more. When, you know, these farts, I've spoken with the carers. There's only a limited amount of farts, okay? And there is an appeal for more farts. There have been cries for more farts, but I can't add any more farts. If I add more farts, then it just makes the farts not as effective. You know. Yeah, I thought you could protect me, blah blah blah. I'm just speed reading this. You gotta have a Link themed fart. I've thought about having like something like that. I don't know. You act like you can't just like think of something and then it just appears. You know, you gotta make it. You know how much Taco Bell that's gonna cost me? Nah, you can make farts on the internet. This little dragon kid is weird. You have anywhere to go, little kid? Like him doing his swing combo as a child Link with the last swing being a long rip. Jeez. Or, you know, the you know, right. But that would take money. Not money. I don't know. Probably I have to. I could do it. I just need. I need the time to like make it a priority. Probably has PTSD, maybe. Fart miss, Jesus. But he did look kind of like evil when he was just standing there, just like watching this woman just turn into a monster. No blinking, nothing. He's like picking meat out of his teeth. Like, I don't give a fuck about it. What's this happening in front of me? Who cares? All right, the Red Sarah. The Red Sarai. That would be the word. The proper word. Let's go. This mountain looks really cool. It's like a camel bird. Camel birds intrigue me. So how many of you play this game? Yeah, this music's really good. That's why I turned the mount music off. Because it's really good. But we might be turning that back on in a minute. You finished Stormblood? You just gotta play, you just gotta get a new computer, or you just gotta get a new computer or a new, new something. Dude, what the fuck? Display only unread letters and packages. Do you have to do something in the shop after you buy it? You shouldn't have to, right? It gets sent to all your characters, and then you have to loot it. Like once you buy it, it's on your account, and then you get mailed, right? If you need a tank through Shadowbringers, cool. In a full server like this, takes what seems like a random amount of time. Yeah, whatever. I'll take my fat ass over here. And by my fat ass, I mean this chicken. This chicken's ass. I feel weird not picking up these side quests. But if I'm going to be playing other classes, I might as well just keep them. Then, yeah, this chicken's got cake. I hate that I don't. Okay, there's one with a crown. There's a white one with a crown, and that was like a collector's edition or something for like. That was like some. I think it was a collector's edition. I don't know how to get that. I don't think you can get it anymore. And then there's another one. Maybe there's two. It's a pre-purchase in Japan. I've seen people in America with it. Just saying. So that may be the case, but I've definitely seen it. Seen it elsewhere. Yeah, so they're gonna go Alizé, or is gonna go somewhere else. Cool, whatever. Maybe purchase the code, yeah. So let me guess, Alizé is gonna try to find a way to reverse the transformation. Okay. Talk about how we're gonna wipe the Sin Eaters out. By the way, Chuck, I forgot how you got it. Tamer. God, that music's good. Docile Gate. No, wrong one. I was being quick. Now it's taking forever to load for whatever reason. Alizé is gonna do Alizé things. What is this? Why am I using virtual mouse? I have an actual mouse. Nuts to you? What's nuts to you? Sights of the first. Ooh. Sights to the first. Wait, what? Binocular? Oh, actually I have to talk to a dude to get in there, huh? You got it from spending $20 on Amazon during some event. Yeah, that's how I got the cloud. But they have a yellow one because people are like, yo, I want to look like Goku. I'm like, okay, well, you got 20 bucks. They're like, yeah, I got 20 bucks. They're like I would think by the end of, if you played this game for like at least 3 years, and once if you start messing with the Mog station, your wallet's gonna end up looking like this, like from opening it up. Like, oh, a new whale mount, new this, new that. This is just because I've had this wallet. It's like a sentimental thing. It's a wallet my dad gave me, but it's a piece of shit. Consider stay here, consider options for time being, blah 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 blah. All right. So now the main story is telling me to go to a new area. So I didn't even fully explore that area. Now it's taking me somewhere else. So is that how it's gonna be? Like it's just gonna take me to different areas? What is nuts on you? It's doing that. Leaves, I know what leaves are, so nuts, the pendants. Let's check this out. There's nuts. Let me check that nuts. What about nuts? Great person. I didn't skip dialogue. I may have, okay, so I may have pressed the button like fast while reading chat. I might have pressed the button one time. So, but generally the story, I understand the story. Haldor, Clan Nutsy. Oh, bounties. Bounty board. Bounty board, huh? The Rookery. I dread to look at my Mog Station purchase history. Yeah, I had to. I changed from a Rogadin to a Hrothgar last night when I got Shadowbringers, and I told myself, no more. No more. What is that? Sights of the first. Oh, the sights thing. Nuts board. All right, let's go. Haldor of Clan Nutsy. Yes, let me join the clan. Association of Adventurous Souls who make a living hunting certain notable fiends. Marks. Marks are a great way to level up as well. a really good way. Yes, yeah. Application accepted. Let's go. Five or more Fantasia a month? What? Exchange tokens, speak with Zaylia and Crystarium. New quest, two nut clan mark bills. Two nut clan. So wait. You've already accepted that mark bill? Wait, so, oh wait, you only... Oh, hold on. One nut, mark... Oh. I get it. Fields of Amber. I understand. I got it. And before someone's like, oh. Wait a second. Change to Vera, then back to Lala. Sometimes even more changes. All right, signed by the X-Arch. Let's go. Coluzia. Let's go. I stepped too close inside of this thing, so I gotta back out. Back out a little bit. This is the right America. I think it's best to accompany you on this flight myself. Amera launch. Coluzia. Coluzia. Speak with this burn and mirror. So they want me to go to the mean, Fratelli mean, crystalline. Listen, I may speak English, but I don't speak it well. It's not my job. I just get the words out and let it ride. Speak American, yeah. Exactly. I'm here to speak American and that's it. Now let's go. Multiple times a day. Yeah, I'm not talking crap, but usually when you say start off with that, it probably sounds like you're talking crap. My ex used to spend a lot of money on the mall station.
The whistling breeze, mute. The pounding surf, frozen. Time itself takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment. Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air.
This place looks just
And
like...
in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
Is that their goal? To make this, like, obviously it's like a mirror image, but everything looks very familiar. That looks like Limsa Lominza. And this looks like that coastal town that like takes you out to like where the I believe the Leviathan fight is somewhere nearby. Cracked Shell Beach. Jesus. Need to get more sleep or something. It's the people you should be wary of. People. People gonna people. That is Yulmore, the island's main settlement. It's an ally in our battle against the abominations. Let me guess, they don't give a shit anymore, huh? Masters of the remains of a broken world. Say their ideals are questionable. We put it mildly. Starium is the one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority. Okay. Logged out, logged in. I don't know if that's triggered it though. Probably. And when you say logged out, you just mean like went to the character creation screen then came back. Cool. Level up 71. Fisherman Shack. Friend of the Crystarium lives there. Man who goes by the name of Ebor. Are sure it's not Igor? Hand him a sprig of thyme. Still 71, yeah. You can't see the small font in the top of the screen. Man, get your eyes checked. Dude, this music is all over the place. Is there other music playing on my computer somewhere? No, is that literally how it's supposed to be? There's like 4 pianos going at the same time. That is so weird. Like why would they have 4 pianos? Yeah, I'm not gonna fight any of this, there's no point. Deliver the lake thyme. Oh, I need to go get a lake thyme. Talk to this dude. You're not using your glasses. Yeah, I might need some glasses eventually. One day. Who knows? Moogle. You got the next fart mission details? Oh, shit. Like, I got it. Oh, just great. 27 in queue. It's a good time to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back in just a few minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab something to drink. You should do the same. I'm gonna stretch my legs. Let's play some music. Be right back in just a minute. Alright, we're back. So what did we like? Did it just like the second I got it went away? Like it logged in? Was that what happened? I feel like that's what happened. Damn, nothing yet. Nothing yet. I checked the website. It is on the list of things purchased, so, and it had my character name and the face and everything, so it's there. It's just they don't want to give it to me. They're just like, no. Am I gonna have to write a letter? To T Digger? Dear T Digger. You fart too much in my chat. It's becoming a problem. Oh. P.S. This has nothing to do with the shop mounts. Well, we're just gonna have to wait. We're just gonna have to wait for whenever they decide to give me the item. I'm gonna go down here and walk past these naked, tall, naked monsters. Cracked Shell Beach. There he is. What are you after? Fish, crab, pig? Dude, I would love some. Oh shit, I forgot to make bacon for tomorrow. Oh well, looks like I'll be doing that at like 11 o'clock at night tonight. Nothing wrong with cooking bacon at 11 o'clock at night, as long as you don't eat it. Then there's something wrong with that. Major upsets. Young champion of the downtrodden. Got a message from him, but you'll need somewhere quiet to meet. The test strip. You don't need to test the bacon. You look at it, you can tell. Dude, I baked the bacon at 400 degrees Fahrenheit for 13 minutes. Because if it's 14 minutes, it gets too crispy. If it's 15 minutes, it's almost burnt. 13, sometimes 12 minutes. Because I cook it again, I put it, I let it cool down. I put it in a Tupperware container, put it in the fridge, and then when it's breakfast time, I break it up, put it in a pan, put some ghee in the pan, crack a couple eggs, put them in a cup, mix that shit up with hot sauce and pepper. And then sometimes some garlic. Trust me, garlic eggs is not that bad. It's actually pretty good. It's weird as hell though. The first time you eat a garlic egg, you're like, something's wrong here. And if that's the case, you're doing it wrong. Maybe it's just personal preference. I like garlic. I won't eat a clove of garlic, but I would definitely eat a garlic egg. So I'm basically I'm like refrying the bacon. What will I be having? I have a water. Dasani. Be paying with money. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one of the neighbors. What? It's common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them. So to drink, to get a bottle, to a thing of water, I have to kill a bunch of monsters. Big Sama. Kill a bunch of monsters. Cutie. One more try. Big Sama's a dope name. One more attempt. That's weird. And you're sure that you don't, once you buy it, you don't have to do anything? Like, it just gets sent to you, right? Like, it gets sent to all your characters, but you can only loot it on one, right? Or is it account bound? Catch me if you can. Big Sama, what's up? Oh, you caught me. Big Sama's helping. It sent all of them. I only have 2 characters. I still got lucky. Else it sends the character you purchased it for. Which didn't give me an option. It just said all it said was, now you got me fucking second guessing. I wonder if it's gonna make me log in with that one-time passcode again. You know, since, you know, it's supposed to be a one-time passcode, but I keep having to re-enter it. How much corn did you feed that thing? Enough. See the Gilsha greens tied to the stick? When you fly, this thing can fly, and when you fly, you pull out a second stick, and it's got a piece of cake tied to it, and then he's like, oh, with his little wings. You think this guy's big? Look at this. Reminds me of those little those dwarf horses. What do they call, like, dwarf shit, I can't remember what they're called. Shit. Optional purchase. Yeah, it says account wide. This is account wide, so this is account wide thing. Looks so much like Sean, or the chicken. I wouldn't say that out loud. Oh wait, I did. But how you doing? Is today today's a work day for you, right? There's another field. There it is, blighted crop. Yep. What's up, Abyssary? How you doing? Blighted crop. Maybe I can get it in time. Yep, got it. Oh shit, another one? What the fuck? Cool. I got mail. Just obtained pizza. I'm on keto, but I would love to have some pizza. Run, you fat son of a bitch. Yo, Calzone's great. My birthday is in August. I think on August I'm gonna have a cheat day. Pizza, French fries, and yeah, and a lot of sleep. Anyone can find the pizzas in charge of the pizza. Or hunting and gathering. All right. French fried pizza. Close the following purchase from the Mog Station. SDS Fenrir. All right, thank you once again, Wago, if you're still here. Tracking his calories. You can't count. Don't count calories. Counting calories will always fail you. Yep, broke his calorie daily limit 3 times in a week. Don't count calories. If they're trying to lose weight, you got to do something that's going to shock your body, like low carb or something. You can't do that. It doesn't work. All right, so let's see. Is this worth $30? Is this worth $30? Hell yeah, it is. If you play Final Fantasy 7, it definitely is. It's fucking badass. Yeah, I'm in Shadowbringers. Yep. I know it kind of looks like that one area outside of Lemenza, whatever. But I guess you know that. It's a pretty cool mount. It's pretty sweet. Maybe need to knock louder. But just slam your giant lion fist against the door. I think you should see the clip of Singe fell in love with the team because of what? Oh shit, hold on. Let me scroll up. Yep. I got distracted with the mail. I know who Soken is. I've watched every single fan fest that, that's been available online. Just because I watched the one for Shadowbringers. I watched the opening day. All the content. Like I just stopped playing it. I do that with WoW too. Like I won't play WoW, but I'll watch all the cool shit, all the announcements and stuff. You thought I was gonna say giant lion dick? Why would I say that? You just made me say it, but why would I say it on my own? But no, I know who Soken is, and I know he had cancer. Well, he still has it, but it's in remission, right? So basically, yeah, got him. Known his home. Rats have taken up residence. Gotcha. This makes me really excited to play Final Fantasy Remake next month. So on June 10th, I'll be playing that remake on PS5. It's supposed to look way better. We'll see. You can't ride a motorcycle in a bar? Stop me. You're the woman that made me kill monsters for a glass of water. Yeah, Soken, Soken supposedly, and I say supposedly because I didn't watch it. He was working on 5.3 while fighting cancer. Yeah. So like he was in the hospital actually like producing music and stuff. Which is pretty cool. Alright, take a seat. And give me the water. Another Lala. Thanks again for worker. I've been enjoying it the last couple of weeks. Sorry off topic. I just wanted to get that out there before working hours. Hey, no problem, man. You drove me home a couple times. You know, like a handful of times.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
You haven't gotten me fired yet, so yeah, why not?
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Oh yeah, that's the other dude.
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
You hate Alphanod? They changed the voice actor? Sounds
the barley
different.
seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of
What, just like that?
the twins.
Oh, well, Fino, you really are a dear.
Not one bit. But yeah, Warger was really good though.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
One thing I think is very impressive, I said impressive, is every time a new expansion comes out, Yoshi P comes out dressed as the new class, the new job. I think that's really cool. You wouldn't see that in World of Warcraft. Like when WoW's new expansion comes out, like you wouldn't see someone coming out dressed as a demon hunter with like big fake ass wings. Like you wouldn't see that. Especially with like Diablo 4 and stuff. Now I watched the documentary. It's a very cool documentary. You should watch if you haven't seen it yet. The documentary, just like, well, if you thought you had respect for this game now, and the people that make this game,
Age since last we spoke.
watch the documentary.
Not since the prisoner
It is
exchange
crazy.
in Doma.
It's like a two-parter, I think. Pretty sure. Players always upscale them on cosplays. Oh yeah.
It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. The time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Oh my god. You have no idea. Okay, so the eyebrows, okay, they're painted on. All right, just gonna it's like under makeup, right? Makeup, dark black eyebrows. I was like, let's see how it goes. And it is just not, it is just damn. Guy was on a strict diet for 2 weeks just to fit in the costume.
The same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding.
Probably just lost a bunch of water weight. You can lose like 10 pounds of water weight in like 3 days just by not eating carbohydrates. Like seriously. When I jumped on keto for the first time, I lost 12 pounds of water weight in a week. And I was like, holy shit, this diet's crazy. Man, I'm so thirsty. Why am I craving salt?
But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Thank God the protagonist is silent, because this game would just go on forever. This guy looks like Vincent from Beauty and the Beast.
I see. But the Exarch and Dalize told me what they knew of events.
I mean, they're both like
I had
lions.
stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
I didn't even know his name was Vincent. Thought it was just Beast.
And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry.
The
We must
TV
endeavour
show.
to
Oh
return as soon as we
no. I forgot about that show. Why did you have to bring that up? The same woman that was in the original Terminator, or the Terminator 1 and 2. Sarah Connor. Ah, fuck, what's her name? I don't know. But she played the woman, obviously. And he lived in like the sewers, right? He lived in the sewers. Fairly certain he lived in the
It would be
sewers.
nice to bring her good tidings for a change.
o'clock. Linda Hamilton.
But before we bid this world farewell,
But he didn't
we
have
must
4
first
years.
ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has,
I have
fear,
4
every
years.
chance of coming true.
What do you think about that?
By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
Ron
Which
Perlman.
can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more.
Always the Empire. He was the beast. Who's Ron Perlman? Like, I'm trying. That's the dude that played. Is he the guy that played? He's not the dude that played Hellboy, right? I'm really bad with actor names.
Gaius
Okay.
was adamant that the project had
Okay.
been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means.
Like, if it's not like a superstar like Arnold Schwarzenegger or Sylvester Stallone, or you know, like Will Ferrell, I'm not gonna remember their names.
And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
Black Rose.
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as
Paul
to how
Rubens.
we believe the rejoining will be set in motion.
Who the fuck is Paul Rubens?
I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail.
Oh, Pee Wee Herman. Ah, dude, no one calls him. They call him Pee Wee. Okay. I grew up watching Pee Wee Herman. All right, you were like an adult looking at that shit like this is weird as hell. I was a kid like rocking that shit. Okay. So
But I can tell
trust
you the
me.
process requires that both worlds, the source
I don't call
and
him
the
Paul.
First, be facing an existential threat.
I will like walk out to him like, "What's up, Pee Wee? What's up, Pee Wee?
One being sin eaters, of course.
You wouldn't even recognize him?" No, I know what he looks like. I've seen pictures of him
They
like,
are a
recently.
menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
I like how this story is
I may
like
be a stranger to this world, but I
there's
will
like
not stand idly by
a
and let
conversation
innocent
being
people be
woven into this
slaughtered.
like serious story.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the
Should
world,
definitely let
it is
me.
nonetheless a center of power and authority.
We could stop talking and then we could just go kill things, you know, and then make the bad guys go dead, you know.
If any solutions are to be found,
If the bad guys
I
are
believe
dead,
our
then there's no
search
reason to talk
begin
about the
there.
bad guys because they're dead.
what say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm hungry. Let's go. God, those quad ears. 4-ear drive. I love it.
And so we take to the road once
Reap.
more.
It doesn't seem like MMO for me. Trust me. I'm also very sarcastic. I'm a sarcastic person. All the better to hear you with. No, I mean, I like the story. Like, usually, okay, so I have skipped quite a lot of the story, but I always like read up about it, watched synopsis videos, like right after I skipped it, like maybe like the next day or whatever. But I was told that this is the one to not skip, so that's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna skip it. Is there any before the tide comes? Speak with Alpha Nod. Let's go. Also, video games can be more about the story. Like I like MMOs for the combat and like the loot chase, you know, the grind. This thing flies, doesn't it? It is one case of story that started in Roman Born and ends in Endwalker, so you start following the Shadowbringers, you won't have a clue. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I knew about the Garleans and shit. Like, I played it in A Realm Reborn. I skipped a lot of the story, and then like literally the next day read about it. And I did that with Heaven's Word too, and I did it with Stormblood, and then at the very end of Stormblood I watched it. I'm caught up. It's literally story driven. Listen, World of Warcraft's story driven too, but no one reads the quest text. You ask the people at WoW, like, do you think it's just a bunch of random words? Do you think it's just a bunch of like paragraphs of like a bunch of like, it starts off the first two sentences are like serious, like, I need, oh, the plague has killed my family and I need help. I've got a sack of grain for your hard work. And then like it keeps yada yada yada, and then in the middle there's just gibberish, and then at the end there's like something else. No, I mean, it's like, it's a very well constructed quest, you know, quest text, but most people just skip it. So there's two sides to the coin. Like, you can skip it and not give a fuck and just enjoy the combat, or you can watch the story. I read them. Zesty, I know you play WoW for like 10 minutes, right? You play all them stupid games. Well, we're gonna up do your thing. Hey, no, I'm not angry. I don't want you thinking I'm angry. I'm not. You played for 2 years? Okay. I'm just saying, like, I know where you're coming from. Just carb depleted. Yeah, I'm very carb depleted. I've got a big jar of cookies. That's a big chameleon. I've got a big jar of cookies in the cabinet, whispering to me like a banshee in the night. And by that I mean it's screaming at me. Hey, where's my chocobo? Wow, story can be good at times. There's too much poop stuff. Yo. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, it's too late. Who cares? Ah, shit, I fucked up. I didn't use Verifier or Holy. Oh well. Rip skips it, but he reads it afterwards. No, I mean, sometimes I skip. I haven't skipped anything in Shadowbringers, but I skipped a lot of stuff when at the end of Stormblood. But I watched, like, literally before I went to bed, I watched a video. And I mean, I understood, like, before I did the stream yesterday, I watched the Stormblood synopsis. I watched the whole fucking thing. Man, I'm one of those weird people that notices when the voice script and the written script don't match.
Rejoice!
Yeah, see, I ain't no casual. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty casual, but that was a Susano sound effect. It's like I'm trying to prove myself to all the Final Fantasy people. You gotta believe me. Dude, please put some context behind your usage of those things. Coke energy. Yeah, a Coke Zero will like last me like 2 hours. Bam. in store for me. The brave soul came to my rescue. And I speed read this. I'm not gonna be like, there are some people, and it's cool, whatever. Do what you gotta do. If you're a streamer, you know, creator, YouTuber, whatever, and you're like, I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Ilmar with the rest of them. I doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. Like, I'm not gonna be that guy. Yeah, it's pretty poop. You don't read them out stream. Yeah, I'm reading them now, you know. That should make Sin Eater's task even easier, yeah. Yeah, Sin Eaters, I think they're also known as old lady eaters. They will eat an old lady in a heartbeat. Yes, they will. I live my own life. Yeah, I know you live your own life. This lady says, "Mage abandon their homes to live in Yulmar's shadow." Oh, the ears in the wind. I love it. This conversation is not safe for work. I'm talking about literally eating an entire old lady's corpse from head to toe. Like, that's what these monsters are gonna do if she doesn't move the hell out of there. Hope you don't think I was mad at you. Oh my god, you're the okay. If anyone thinks anyone is gonna be angry at them, it's gonna be me thinking the people with the no tone of text are angry at me, because there's no tone of text. Like, trust me, there's tone in my voice, and I'm not angry about it at anybody. I'm mad now. See, that's the kind of tone that I need to see in a chat to know exactly. That's the kind of tone. Go down. You hate me, Sean? No, you don't. You wanna kiss me. You're come over and play. We can play games together on stream, but you gotta keep your distance. For that button, he wants me to hit the button. I'm not gonna hit the button. There's a button. I'm not gonna hit it. I'm not hitting the button. The road forks to follow the path that leads west. Okay, let's go. I'm not hitting the button, Sean. You can say whatever you want. Aid the manic madame. Now they got the chocobo out, should be a little bit easier.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I'm not gonna hit the button. I said I discovered a new location. I wonder where the Aether 425 yalms to the south. Oh, that's a giant Venusaur. You don't like EDM? That's the whole reason? Yeah, somehow my music got changed to an EDM playlist. And it sounded cool. It sounded like, you know, synth or whatever. And then all of a sudden it's like, drop the beat. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, come on. I had to turn it off. And then Sean's like, oh no. Drop it. Okay. A little off topic. I don't even know if there is a topic.
The gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms.
There is no topic here.
Yulmore itself lies beyond. This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Kick Kripken. Now I'll make Kripken a mod. Jabba the Hutt. Hey, what's up, Nick? How you doing?
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
make you a mod. I've thought about it, Sean, but there's a lot of mods. If eventually the chat becomes more filled with like
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve.
regular
Maybe
non-mods,
even 3.
I'll make
Care
you a
to
mod.
show me?
There's too many mods. There's more mods than there are casual chatters. So it makes it seem like if there's a lot of mods talking, it kind of like alienates people to talk because they're like, oh, I don't know. Especially from chat.
He's not here to compete. Leave
I'll
him
try to
be.
be a formal chatter.
What? I was only making conversation.
Bloke. Stop speaking. Oh, that's not what I. Uh-oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
Everyone pay attention. Apparently we need to pay attention to this. Gestures. What's in the bag?
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all. Yulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
Want to eat some fish? This chat is more tamer than Skype at work. Even my former supervisor is way worse than this chat. Former
We
supervisor.
seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on days when fish is not on the menu.
Yeah, he shows up every once in a while.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We might not at all.
So basically they're like, hey, who wants to be a cook slave? Right? Is that what they're basically doing?
Was there anyone?
Like, hey, you commoners, you can come live and make fish,
Do
make
you
cook,
recall how I said Yulmore
make
was a
food, make
centre of
cook.
power and authority?
make cook, live.
Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
What is?
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood
Final
gathered here to
pleasures.
live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon.
City of Final Pleasures. That's such a weird name. That is so weird.
A poor man
So many
could still
jokes could
pass
be made
through
from
the
that, but I'm not
Ivy
going to
League
do
of
it.
Yulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
No, you're gonna cook some fish. Last meal.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms.
They sell this outfit, don't they?
Join us in a city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
I feel like they sell this outfit for money. That lady voice doesn't match the character. You don't your voice
Hold us
doesn't
with
match
those
your
expectant
face.
Faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate
Okay,
our
what
new
is up
president.
with the food being thicker than anything I've ever seen in my life? Okay, first it was the nectarine, and now it's the bread? No, what is a meal? Is that another fruit? I can't tell what that is. The food in this game is badonk the fuck out, dude. We'll find out. They're just giving out butts. Bags of butts.
Meal is a foodstuff which Yulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Meal. Liam? Limo?
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity.
It
Yet
sounds
the
like it,
whole
Dragonite.
just seems
Also, what's up? and you won't like it.
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
It's probably people. It's made of people. It's Soylent Green. It's made of people. Looks like butts. Tastes like people. Trying to get the Heavensward. Nice. Heavensward's really cool. This whole game's awesome. It's definitely worth definitely worth the playthrough. And it's free up to level 60, which is crazy. The fact that it plays with a controller so very well is just insane to me. I kind of skip all the cutscenes so that hopefully Heavensward is still good to me. Hey, listen. If you like an MMO, if you like MMOs for the combat, for the loot chase, the grind for the loot, to get stronger and better, then skip the stories. Read about it. There's synopsis videos online. If you really want to catch up on the story, just read it online. Why do most fans talk shit on Stormblood? I have no idea. I have no problem with people that skip the story. Policies in the past decades. Seems good. There's entrenched. Maybe there. Yeah, let's go. Have a look around Gate Town. Stormblood is just the weakest. It's not bad. It's not as good as the others. Yeah, I thought some of it was kind of mediocre. I stopped playing it for personal reasons. But one, I stopped playing it because I had a new job and I couldn't raid with my team because it was during the day, and then I stopped playing for good for personal reasons. I think we should all make alts and come back for the next stream. I'll be Caesar. Sean can be Thousand Island. Oh yeah, was this the Italian? Jesus. Yeah, just do the main story quest. Save the side quest for like secondary characters. I would say that's probably your best path. The path of least resistance is just through the single player story. Jobs. I'm so used. I don't know why I said character. Did someone say the word character in chat and I read it? Maybe not. Probably not. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in otherwise pale broth. Xenos looks like an incel. What does an incel look like? Anyone can be an incel. I could be an incel, but I'm not. That's a weird thing to say out loud. All I'm saying is, what does an incel look like? And is it even like something that I can even say out loud? I don't even think I can. I don't know. Actually, I think that's it. I'm a very nice person. I'm not talking shit about anybody. So if you're listening, if you're out there, the powers that be, I'm sorry. Sorry for saying the words. There's words. Can't say the words. There's a word. There's that word. There's that word. There's another word you can't say. And I'm not going to say that word now that I remembered that that word is banned. You can't say that word. All right. Depending on handouts, I'm old. Jesus Christ. So you okay? People no longer fend for themselves, they become dependent on handouts. Alright, so no matter how I frame encouragement, they see when willing. They just love that. Those portions of butt. Those butt portions. They're being handed out. Where's a look of profound disapproval? How does your inventory look like that? Settings. I'll show you when I'm done. This is the quest. Whatever. What would you say? Disapprove these people's way of life, yeah. I would agree with that, T-Digger. But I'm on Tinder now because I got the vaccine. Yeah, put your fist up. Eh? Eh? No? Okay. Unjust system. People claim the contempt of their lot. Yeah, so basically they're basically the government is giving them food and they're just addicted. They're like, hey, I don't need to get anything else. Let's eat these butt looking portions of food. I want to find out what they are so I can stop calling them butts. Maybe they are real butts. Like maybe that's the secret. Yeah, that's sure, however, until I've taken the long delayed steps through Yulmar's gates. Hey, no worries, Dicker. I'm the one that said it out loud. Said them out loud. Right when you did, I've been working on a scheme. Insulate myself in the city. Okay, let's go. There's a beast tribe that makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they're called. Sahagan. All the turtles keep to themselves in their ocean grottos and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. Dully discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce. After procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. Attractive business venture. Surely the most jaded Himalayan lord. Pearls from plums and pumpkins? Alright, let's go. Let's talk to those turtle boys. This song is just so weird. Like it's like 3 different pianos just going off. It sounds like an organ. Yeah, let me help you with that exchange. Let's go. Let's pay a visit to Moshe Moa. What the hell is Moshe Moa? Yeah, I'll show you what I'll show you how to change the inventory. It's in the settings. Strings. Whatever. I'm not an instrumentalist. Okay. Okay, so you want to go to, okay, so if it's on keyboard, hit escape and you go to character configuration, then you go to item settings, inventory interface, open all. How would you expand it on your retainer? And tabs in order. Yeah, and that's what you would do. Bam. Anything of any interest here? $189 yalms to the south. Is it over here? If it's over here, I'm just gonna grab the aether current right now. southwest. Excuse me, coming through. How do I get up there? Nice. And I only need 10 of these. 10 of these and then 5 of the quest ones. That'll be good to go, right? Person's like minding their own business, and I'm just helping in their face with a motorcycle. Get it? Stupid. Dad jokes. Yeah, this song's great. It makes me hype for June 10th. June 10th is gonna be awesome. Final Fantasy VII Remake gets released on PS5, and it comes out with the DLC, and that should be pretty cool. We talked to this Mara Keep. All right, but yeah, I never played Final Fantasy VII Remake. So I'm definitely gonna stick my teeth into that one big time. Oh, there's so many games, and then Biomutant comes out on the 25th. Comes out next week. No, when was the 25th? Yeah. Okay, so not this coming week, but the following Tuesday. Yeah. Should be interesting. 9 days. Yeah. Someone's eavesdropping on the conversation. Yeah, with some dude. The charlatan was here not long ago. Can I gone far? All right, let's go find the charlatan. Local merchant. All right, so we just gotta go down there. Wood Eyes. Let's go, Wood Eyes. Kind of looks familiar. One of two. Kind of looks a little familiar. Like I've seen this before. Enemies. Can't scratch my face? Jesus. Ridiculous. 300,000 experience. Oh, well, shit. Wrong button. Anyway, deal with it. Dude, you know you need to lose weight when trumpets start playing. Trombones start playing when you start walking. It's a little too much. Search the surroundings for a male mistel with a short blue hair. You may move the camera as well as zoom in. Target a likely suspect and inspect him with R2 or X. Find the mistel. Or I can use the mouse. You have located your quarry. First try. First try. That was easy. He's got like a inverted pelvis. Something that I've heard about. kind of gross. This is just like it's okay. So it's supposed to be a mirrored world of the Realm Reborn like areas, quest areas, right? But I feel like they should have did a better job at making them look different because this looks just like a darker version of it. You know, it just looks like a rainy day version of that area. Well, technically it's the second zone. I went to the one area before this, but only for like a couple quests, and then they sent me here.
There you are. The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf. Hand it over.
You quit? Why'd you quit?
Well, forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a
You're
damn
playing
about
solo.
me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it.
They definitely smell like, they look like butts. They probably smell like butts.
No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired. I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
Yes.
What is your name?
So, okay, so when you play a game solo, you will you'll definitely be bored. But it all depends on what you mean by solo.
Shit.
I was kidding. You can't Bogart farts, okay? You can't Bogart farts. You can't like stockpile them. Like there's no way
Tell me
to.
then, Kaishir. Must it be Yulmore or nothing?
Sure. Well, I'm sure if
What of
someone
the
doesn't use them,
Crystarians?
then yeah.
They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Played it solo and I was fine. It's about finding your own enjoyment. Yep. Depends on how deep your colon is. Yeah, then you can Bogart. Falcon, thanks for the joke. I appreciate jokes like that. Oh man. So what I think is happening, and I'm not gonna say it.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave.
I feel like if I say it, and then someone's
Listen
gonna
carefully,
spoil it for me.
And I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmorans' interest.
So
You'll give me your place.
we'll see.
Just like that.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You said arouse. What do you expect? Did you expect the whole chat to be like, he said arouse? Haven't played this since 17. It's a really good time to get back into it. Yeah, I mean, you can play it up to level 60 free on PS4, PS5, and PC, and
This was
Mac.
but one part.
Who has
There
a
will be
Mac?
others. But for young Kaishir, it was the difference between
Who has a
life
Mac?
and death.
And what's crazy is, I'm going to talk about this again because I think it's the best thing ever. I've never seen this before in any game that has, like, I have seen it. Okay, so Destiny did it, but they only did it once. Like when Destiny went to PC, they did it, I think. And then I think when Destiny did it on when Destiny went away from Battle.net to Steam, they did it. But in Final Fantasy 14, I played on PS5. I had all my settings set up for PS5, as seen here. PS5 controller. And then I copied all the settings to the server. And then I downloaded them on my PC client. Like, what the hell? Like what are they? And it's a free service. That's free. They don't charge for that.
I do not regret
They
my
should.
decision.
I mean, they shouldn't, but
I will admit
they
that
could.
part of me wonders if it was for the best.
And you can back it up. So like if you know your computer is dying, you back it up. Or if you don't know your computer's dying, you back it up. And then when it does randomly die, you don't lose all your hotbar settings. You don't lose your character settings. You don't lose anything. It's all saved. And that is freaking awesome. Because World of Warcraft, if you lose your computer and lose all your add-ons, like good luck. Good luck trying to recreate that. This game is great.
Strive to bring swift salvation
The last
to
couple
this world.
like changes they've made in the last couple years,
Countless
just
lives might be saved, not least your own.
so good. Oh, something regardless. Oh, shit, I thought he was done. I thought he was done talking.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino, ever the slave to sentiment.
So, I looked online. According to certain things online, you can actually Hrothgar can actually wear more than just what was on that page you showed me evenly. There's more things that they can wear on their face. That's where I discovered the cat ear, the fox ears. Yeah, I love the fake ears in the wind.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending.
And it's like such a serious cinematic.
Shall we return to
Dude
then?
just looks so ridiculous with like the painted on eyebrows. They go well with the foxtail. Yeah. Yes, they do. Well, my character's a lion, so.
Is that?
But I know what you're talking about. The eyebrows are part of the charm. That's a dead
I
body.
can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble. Come on, they may need our help.
I usually sunbathe face down. It's like that song, you know, face down, ass up. That's the way I like to sunbathe. It's one of my favorite songs. From like when I was like 22 or something. It's on my iPod. Blasted on repeat. Let's go run over here. The guy's like, what do you want? I'm sunbathing. It's like, oh, sorry. Southeast. I mean, how old are you? I'm 33. I'm 33. Now in August, when I say I'm 35, just be like, oh, he forgot how old he is. Don't remember this moment. Remember then. I'm like 34. Yeah, pretty sure I'm 33. Might be 34. Yeah, it is playing the trombone. We're not even sure. So many years. Yeah, I don't celebrate my birthday. Like, it's like another day. What you fishing? You're just standing there. Are you even fishing? What you eating? Fucking fat bird. That's why the 4-piece chicken emote combo exists. Because I love that bird. I love it. Hopefully by the end of leveling it, it'll be skinny. No. Mercy, I beg you. Yo, I bet you they threw her out of the... They threw her out. They just grabbed her and threw her. And that's why she washed up ashore. Him. Sorry, him. Everyone wears like really skinny like belts. I can't tell. They got long hair, really fine features, and they wear skinny belts, like really skinny belts. It's almost like, it's whatever. I cried watching that at FanFest. Yeah, it's getting cancer in 2010. Oh yeah. Yeah, my mom died of cancer. But she had like a serious she had like a cancer that would not go away, and she didn't take it seriously. Like, she didn't eat better. She didn't change her diet very much. Like, she was still eating junk. Like, she didn't I don't think she cared at the end. But I know cancer sucks. It fucking sucks. So yeah, Soken having cancer and being like, yeah, I mean, like all this cool ass music and shit from the hospital. It's like, shit. Tail, your friend predicament wanted to begin by telling us your name. To work as an artist. Well, the couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they turfed you out into the street. So if you're poor, it's considered a sin. And what do they just literally throw you off the cliff? Then days they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. I told him that I wished to leave, but I didn't know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the to the God's damned ocean. Oh, I knew they threw him. I knew it. You're poor as fuck. Get out. Yeah, they just threw him out of this. They just threw him into the ocean. His word is law. Collusia is there a lot of collusion in Collusia? Like politicians colluding? Are there no prisons? Are there no prisons to throw the poor? Not in this place. Basically, if you don't live up to their standards, they put you in a catapult and they shoot. You know, they put you in one of those Donkey Kong barrels and just shoot you out into the ocean. By the way, supposedly, rumor has it, Donkey Kong, the same development team that made Super Mario Odyssey is making a Donkey Kong game that's supposed to be in the same like vein. So it's gonna be like an open world Donkey Kong game. Dude, I haven't played Donkey Kong like I played Donkey Kong 64 a long time ago. That was when you had to get the expansion pack. God, that was crazy. Imagine being like a young teenager. Like maybe you're like 12. I think it was like 12. And explaining to your father or even your mother, your parents, being like, yeah, I need this expansion pack. And they're like, what do you mean expansion pack? It's just like this little this plastic thing you put it in the video game. And what does it do? Well, it makes the video game better. They're like, and this is like what, 20 years ago? You're not getting that shit. Dude, I used to have Sega Channel. Who here is old enough to remember Sega Channel? Sega Channel is a thing that was on, I don't know if it was in Europe, but it was definitely in America. Sega Channel was phenomenal. Sega Channel is, for those that don't know what Sega Channel is, it's your cable company, your cable provider you could sign up for them if they had it. Your cable provider would come to your home and hook up a little box that was pretty much similar to a cable box, and it hooked up into the wall, and it was a cartridge that went into your Sega Genesis or your Sega whatever. And every month, it was like every 2 weeks or every 4 weeks, you would get new games and they would cycle them through. And it was like $40 a month or something like that. But you know what that did as a parent? No more Blockbuster trips. No more, renting games every week. No more buying games, because it was like the future. Like Sega really was ahead of their time. And it's a shame that Sega Channel didn't kick off like the way it should have, because we would have seen stuff like Game Pass Ultimate, PlayStation Plus, PlayStation Now. We would have seen a lot of that shit a lot sooner, like way sooner. Probably on the N64, PlayStation 1, but it didn't kick off. So yeah, there you go. Crazy. But no, evenly, I got Pokemon Red and Blue because, yeah, you know that story. I already explained it. Anyway, convey Crystal to the shelter of the village. All right, let's get him. Go. Way into the city, yes. Speak with Alphanod. God, I love this mount. The music gets me hype as fuck. Man, tell me there's other areas that look different than the basic. I feel like they didn't do, like, they're like, okay, well, this area is gonna look just like, this area is just looks literally like Lenocia. The area I was in before is Thanalan, 100%. I remember fighting these things like constantly. It all looks like parts of Arizona. I'd want to live in Arizona for sure. That's sort of the point. I know it's like a mirror image. World of light, world of darkness. Warrior of light, warrior of darkness. I get it. It's like Bizarro world type shit. I understand. Except the wildlife. A shard of the source. So it like looks. Ishgard is still your favorite place in this game? What's up, Eddie Styles? Looks like Fallout New Vegas. Old Mike as well. Can I use a friend code if I already have characters? What do you mean a friend code? You mean a thing if like someone tells you like, hey, here's a, like, hey, you want to try it out, a recruit code or whatever, recruit a friend code? I don't think you can. I don't know. When you set your minds on it. Yes, let's go into the city. Let's get into the city. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Really? After you bought subtime, you no longer can? Really, Moblin? There's other zones that look pretty different than their mirror. Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, okay, so let me guess. Every shard of the source is like basically another version of each world. Like, it all looks the same. It's just different, a little bit different. It's like the movie, it's like the show Sliders, right? And no, I'm not talking about delicious hamburgers, which, by the way, my birthday is in August. I'm probably gonna take off. I'm just the whole week I'm not gonna do keto. I'm just gonna get some sliders, French fries, you name it. But anyway, it's like the show Sliders, when it's like a wormhole and it takes you to another version of the Earth, and they just keep, like, the whole point is to find the original Earth, and then they just never find it. Or maybe I think they do. Whatever. There's a tangent. This only looks like its source counterpart. Yes, this one looks exactly like it. It even has the it has the elevator. It has the elevator. That's an elevator that goes up. I don't know if it goes up in this game, but it did in the other one, or in the main area. Oh shit. Where are you? Ulysses appears to have been waiting for your arrival. Don't look at anything like what you see in the source. Okay, cool. Alright. You're a gentleman. Yeah. Just give me the aether current. I want to fly. I want to fly like an eagle. Actually, I want to take my motorcycle and fly. Need to visit someone up at Stone Gaze. I'm afraid to walk the path alone. Do you think you can provide an escort? Okay. This is the main story, so I'm just gonna... It is what it is. Let me get the main story quest started, and then I'll remember to do that quest at some point. Need to act before the painter steps in. All right, let's do it. If you don't mind taking a subordinate role, pose as your assistant. Tip. Turn the gate down and await the next appearance of those jesters. And apparently there's another one. Is this another aether current? Watches the path to the shipyard with anxious eyes. Alright. Husband taking the road down the shipyard. Husband's dead. Sorry to tell you, your husband's dead. The husband is dead. See? Well-built woodworker. Let's go. Oh, dude, I was like, what the hell's that red shiny thing? It's a cobalt. It's a I'm not gonna read the chat. It's not a cobalt. It's a Fuck, it's a fucking magical Eevee. I don't remember what the hell they're called. I was close though. I know it's something like cobalt. That thing. What is it? What are they called? Carbuncle. No. It's been a while. The reason why I was like, I can't remember the name of it is because my ex bought one, like a stuffed one, and my daughter would play with it all the time. And she would call it an Eevee. And it was Eevee. So I would like, magical Eevee. So I kind of forgot. It's been like 2 years. It's been 2 years since I played this game. Can't pull a bleeding thing loose. This isn't story, so I'm kind of just like, let's get through it. You want me to jump up here and pull these joints? Kind of execute it this time. I will say though, Final Fantasy XIV definitely has some of the coolest like side characters, like monsters, creatures, stuff like that. And carbuncles and like other monsters you can summon. It's pretty interesting. I wonder if they're ever gonna come out with like a real, when I say real, I mean a real pet class. Like not a summoner. I want something that like you see a monster and you can capture it and use it as a pet. Like they need that. That would be legit. You just did your first trial in years. Yeah, it took me a while to get used to like what to do. I messed up quite a bit. Like a ranger in Guild Wars 2. Can they do that? I had no clue they could do that. It's pretty cool. Lady, I found your husband. I yanked on his wood. I mean, I yanked the wood on the boat. I helped him out. Kind of not a monster though. Give me that ether. Quest complete. And we're gonna do the other one. There's the Beast Tamer and some other Final Fantasy spin-offs, so imagine there's input in this game would be a limited job like Blue Mage. Why? Why does everything gotta be limited? Why does Blue Mage have to be limited? Like, what's the point? When I first heard about a Blue Mage, I was like, what's the point? What's the point of Blue Mage? You know? And why does my damn chicken keep going away? Look at this big bird. Nice. They can advertise they've added an additional class. People like Blue Mage as a job in other Final Fantasy. So it just exists for memes. It's OP, but they don't. What's OP? But then why? You can't use it in raids and stuff, right? Did you have unique content, limited jobs, or more like special content rather than an actual job? It just seems so lame to me. Like, why not have like an actual? You can use it in some things, but not everything. That's just mediocre to me, in my opinion. Like, I'm probably never gonna level it up because I don't care. What the hell is happening? Right. He's like an old man. Village mayor. I don't care. Become the village mayor. I care not. I've got a motorcycle to ride and I've got things to kill. Pretty slick. All right. Blue Mage just can't use Duty Finder. I can take it in the Savage Raids from Stormblood and be using stuff like boss skills on a raid boss. I can go in one-shot Fate bosses. Oh, that's stupid. Eureka. See, I thought Eureka was a pretty stupid idea. Like it's just a fill in the blanks. You know, like, oh, let's fill in the blank until new content comes out. We're just gonna have the thing that people can just grind. You can literally blow yourself up as a Blue Mage. You think it's worth it? Like the idea. Does it feel right to have to gate people by what spells they unlock based on the enemies they hunt in the overworld sort of deal? You a fan of Heaven on High? I've never done it. Someone said they hung themselves. That's all I read. I'm kind of just trying to not trying to minimize that, but I'm also trying to, you know, get the ball rolling. Fan of the Heaven on High. That's like the higher level version of House of the Dead, right? The place where the will to level and alt dies. Yeah, I know. I know what House of the Dead is. You know how many times I like leveling a character up and I'm just like, oh boy, it's gonna be so much fun, and then I just don't play it anymore after like 10 runs. I'm just like, ugh. Because the trick is to go in there by yourself. You go in there by yourself, and then you set your keybinds while you're in there by yourself, and then you leave, and then you go in, and as you level up, you then have your abilities. You got the House of the Dead Pegasus. I think I got to like one of the higher levels. Quest sync. Talus interrupted. So Luke's next quest. So these blue quests, they're side quests, but they're like unlockables, right? Like you can unlock stuff. I'm not sure. These aren't really like main story, right? I don't know. I got this from House of the Dead. You're not talking about the disembodied head, right? Yeah, blue's an unlock. Yeah, I didn't get the Pegasus. There's a dark Pegasus with pink feathers. I think I know exactly what you're talking about. It's just been so long. It's been a very long time since I played this game. But yeah, hope everyone's having an awesome weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching the stream. If you're new, hit that follow button. I go live pretty much every night, usually around 6 p.m. Central. Today's an early stream, early long stream. Kind of just chilling. But Molly, what's up? Oops. You can get in the gold trim sack. Oh yeah. The thing at the end. Yeah. What is this? Like a giant golem or something? It's like a golem. Yeah, no, whatever. I'm sure it's a very interesting story about the monsters, about the golems, whatever. Floor 60 plus. Yeah, I remember getting very far, and there was this one boss that just decimated. I never did it with a party. I mean, I never did it with like a group of skilled people. I always did pug. No, I think I did it once with a couple people. Did it a couple times. It's very, very stressful. Going in there was just super not fun. I mean, it was fun the first couple times, but once you get like really far and then you just die, it's like, ugh. It's not like a roguelike, you know, where you get a little bit stronger every time and it gets, It gets better and better and better. So I'm unlocking something with this. I just don't know what I'm unlocking. Yeah, you have to use your abilities very carefully. Help. What do you need help for? So what am I unlocking with this? Does anybody know? Because I just kind of just been skipping shit. I'm like flower picking now. And I'm only skipping it because it's not the main story. If it was main story, I would definitely be reading it. Cape and Bloom. Let me guess, new emote. New emotes. I have been imprisoned. I remember back when I started watching Twitch and I subbed to my first streamer. I got in trouble on a couple streams for using emotes. It's pretty funny though. You don't remember what it is? Yeah, I have no clue. 100. Let me grab it. It's got to be up here. Maybe. To the west. What the fuck? God damn you, draw distance. Where is this thing? You use that, it scares people. That's your IRL selfie. Am I stupid? This is west. It's underwater, isn't it? It's under freaking water. I bet you it's underwater. I just need to pay someone to fly me around to get all of them. No, the Rip Cry emote, someone told me that it is a baby with a mustache, and I never unsaw it. I never unsaw it. It does kind of look like a mustache. It's been years, I still see it. You can't unsee it. Do I like Skyrim? I've got like 400 hours on Skyrim. 500. Maybe like 200 on PS4. No, on Xbox 360. Like a solid 300 plus on Steam. Played modded. I had a playthrough that I never finished. T-Digger, if you're still here, you remember the name of that paladin. Flanders the Paladin. I played a modded playthrough where I was a paladin and made my guy look like Flanders. I named him Flanders. Basically looks yellow, and he's a holy knight. I live for Flanders the Paladin. Dude, that was years ago. How can you live for something that hasn't existed in so long? I don't got the VOD, man. That VOD does not exist. That VOD no longer exists. But I love Skyrim. You ever tried Enderroll? No. I think I'm done with Skyrim. Like, honestly, like, that game is so big, and it's just, there's no way for me to experience it again and not feel like really bored, you know, because of the fact that I've done it so many times. Oh, you're awake. You're finally awake. Oh. How many times I've seen that? Not including all the fucking memes. My favorite meme, oh, you're finally awake meme, is there's a guy that has a GoPro on his head, like strapped to his head, and he's mountain biking, and he fucking like literally like falls off of a very short hill, probably like, I don't know, very short cliff hill, probably like that high. And as he's about to hit the ground, like it goes black, and it's like, oh, you're finally awake. It's like, oh shit. Oh man. Highly recommend Indraw. It's phenomenal. Played it in 50 hours in less than 30 days. No, I'm sure it's great. I don't know. There's too many games coming out for me to play a game that I've already got like 500 plus hours in. And that's why when I started streaming again, I tried playing Don't Starve again. Don't Starve was cool, but I can't go back. Like, I just put so much time into it. The memes are pinnacle. Yeah, those Skyrim memes are. The lamest meme is, I used to be an adventurer like you, so I took an arrow to the knee. It's like, oh. Now what am I unlocking here? I don't know.
I knew
It's
you'd
not
be
telling me.
back.
Yo, Wagyu, thank you so much for the sub. You didn't have to do that. You already bought me the Final Fantasy mount. I appreciate that. But thank you for the sub as well. Enjoy the emotes, the fat chicken, and all that stuff. Big Bird. Boy, definitely having a blast today. I mean, this is a real chill stream. You know, a real chill game. Definitely. What? You just gifted 5 subs? Shit. Thank you for the gift subs as well. That's awesome. Appreciate that. What I would appreciate more is finding out what the hell I'm unlocking. Like, what am I unlocking here? Like, I don't even, and the fact that it's not main story, I'm just skipping it. I want you to see this. What is it? Senator scored. Oh, yeah, I've seen that pillow before. It's not really that important. What is it? One last escort back. I'm already halfway there. Yeah, that pillow's great. Oh, you're finally awake, pillow. One last escort. I'm not even escorting anybody. I'm just walking back and forth. All right. Just give me the things. Saluk. You already got the Aether from it? Yeah, but why would they keep telling me to keep doing stuff unless there was something else to unlock? That's my question. And that's why I keep doing it. Ugh. That does look fantastic. The barley crop. She wants some alcohol, huh? So you pick something. I always pick the money, because why not? Well, it can't be that. There has to be something else. That's it? No. Why didn't it just turn into a regular quest? Why didn't it just turn into a regular quest after being I don't understand. Whatever. Where am I going? Go back to Gate Town. That's whatever. Barley crates. Fate. Oh, enjoy. Chef kiss. But I think that's ridiculous. Like, it should have turned into a regular quest instead of just continuing to be something to confuse me. I guess compared to Heaven's Word, they front-loaded the Aether Currents rather than backload for the quests. Maybe, I don't know. All I know is the and it's free experience. It's not free, I mean I'm running around, but you know what I'm saying. What the hell is that shit? That's it's a little too much. Here they come. Man, so how many people have been watching this game and been like, all right, I'm down, either you watching this stream or seeing the FanFest hype and have started downloading Final Fantasy 14 either for the first time or maybe you haven't played it in a couple years. You've come back. I know a few have, myself included, but I started watching someone play it before that. Like, I don't know, I just thought, hey, let me try it. All right, now we have a place for a painter. Yeah, now I need a painter. Let's go. Let's meet the king, or the rular of Kalugia, or whatever the hell. Kalugia. Any masterpieces on your person? Only my brush to testify for me. Yeah, well, if you don't like them, you just toss them in the ocean. Just toss his ass in the ocean. Parasite. We shall leave his fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. So he's a parasite. I'm a parasite. Let's go. Man, can you really make your character really look like that guy on the left, with like the sunken in face? Kind of looks like Gary Busey a little bit. We must empty the sacks, or we make our way back. Time to hand out the butts. Food that looks like butts. Only if you're poor. Okay. Shocked me when I came back and you were a lion. Hey, well. Shadowbringers. So I thought, hey.
Redemption is beyond us.
Wow, this is a change of pace. Everything looks really fancy.
The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days.
I had one Fantasia in my inventory, in my storage for like 5 years. Like 5 or 6 years, and I finally used it. And I turned myself into a lion with painted on eyebrows. Well worth it.
Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone, the promise of eternal pleasure really does
And
hold
fox
true.
ears, that's right. Man, the shine on that scarf kind of makes it look like a trash bag. Oh shit. Welcome to the city of final pleasures. Were we always a furry? Oh, you mean I'm not a furry? Listen, just because my character looks like a lion now doesn't mean that I was a furry. That I was a furry, that I've ever been a furry, or that I am currently a furry. I think yeah, I'm not a furry. I think I'm not a furry. I know I'm not a furry. Confirmed, not a furry. Hashtag not a furry. There's always a little hidden furry in all of us. I mean, I ate a couple animals last week, but I mean, I don't, unless you're talking about a Lemmy situation, then that's definitely a no-go. Definitely no Lemmy Winks. Play your name and occupation. Okay. Let's go. They haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. Take your time, but why waste another moment? Go enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. Let's figure out what the hell's going on here. Oh, I can't mount. Oh man, the fact that there's aether crystals here. This is pretty cool. Skywatcher. Mara Keeper. I just want to get it set up so I can, you know, so I can't use any friend codes. I already have characters. That's really annoying. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, hey, let's recruit a friend, but you already have your friend recruited, so you can't recruit your friend because he's already recruited. What is this, like a trash heap? Like people live here? Look, I've been here 2 minutes and I'm already better than everyone. I'm like, the people live here. At least with WoW, you can use the red scroll. Actually, that has been a thing in years. That hasn't been a thing in forever. Probably like six years. Maybe even longer. Perhaps it is you who is a villain. Who said anything about a villain? Maybe I am a villain. Well, I'm not a villain. I don't remember the last time I remember seeing that personally was during Wrath of the Lich King. Because I remember using it with a friend. Like I remember my friend saying, "Oh, I want to play. Death Knights look cool." I'm like, "Okay, all right. Well, when's the last time you played?" Blah 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 blah. Scroll of Resurrection. Thanks for the game time. I think I got game time from it. I can't remember. But yeah, it's been forever. It is you who is the vanilla. Vanilla is my favorite flavor. I like ice cream. Not ice. Let's go in the glory gate. I was gonna say. We're gonna go through the hole in the glory gate, and we're not gonna make any more comments about that. We won't say anything about that. Let's go talk to the officer. Culver's. I hate Culver's. Okay, if you don't live in America, and you definitely don't live in a part of America that has a Culver's, let me explain what Culver's is. It's like they make burgers and fries and giant onion rings and chicken sandwiches and stuff like that. It's all greasy, super greasy. They give it to you in these giant styrofoam containers, right? Like you would get in most like most of like Chinese food restaurants and stuff. Fish and chips, whatever. And then they have custard, which is like ice cream, which is really good. But I've been to one of them, and I've heard from many people that for different ones, you order it in the drive-thru, and then they give you a little thing to put on your window, and they say, go. And you got to go wait outside on the side of their parking lot for some dude to come out and give you the food. They cook their burgers in butter. Yeah, that's right. And I just think it's crazy. I'm not a fan of it. Like, you have to go wait. Sometimes people behind you will get their food before you. And yeah, I don't care if it's just like all they got was like a thing of fries and like one burger, and I got like 20 things. I've never gotten 20 things from there. I'm just saying, like, as an example. It's quaint. Culver's, yes, Culver's. See, even you knew. All I had to do was talk bullshit, and Sean knows. Anyway. Yes, I'm the assistant. Registration papers, let's go. You hate Sundays? Why? There are the free who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valthree, and the bonded who work in the employ of the free. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen, in your case, painting pretty pictures. My wife and I, when we come back from going home, we stop at the last one, somewhere in Ohio. Except work as a general laborer. Yeah, Shake Shack's pretty. I like Shake Shack a lot. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai. I'm still a couple whom most refer to as the Chais. Okay. So basically you become like little slaves. You're like, what can you do? I can paint. You're in. Go with them. They want you to paint shit. What can you do? I can make a really good pancake. All right, well, they love pancakes. Go with them. What can you do? I can rub feet. Anybody can rub feet. What are we talking? What kind of first of all, what kind of feet do you like to rub? Because there's some nasty feet up in here. There's something for everybody, I guess. But it's all like slave work, I'm assuming. Like, it's essentially. Like, you're poor and you join the city paradise. Yeah. I don't know. Like Five Guys. Yeah. Five Guys is pretty good. I might actually order Five Guys on my next cheat day. It's pretty expensive though. I saw a dude have a heart attack on Five Guys. Like 11 years ago, something like that. 11, 12 years ago. Sir Lord Chanez. Me and my dad just kept eating because it's like, what are we gonna do? Like, what can we do? The paramedics are already here. I've got this really awesome burger and fries. It's gonna go cold if I just stand there. If I just sit there and I just didn't look at it. I was just, I'm just gonna keep eating. All right, your registration is approved. Nice. 6 p.m. We've been streaming for almost 4 hours already. Damn. smell hideous. Holy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of unwashed beast. Proceed directly to the lavatory next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. Ignore the dying guy on your left. Well, that's the thing. Okay, how much is Five Guys? Does anyone? I haven't been to Five Guys in a long time. How much is Five Guys like a burger, like a meal, like a one person's meal at Five Guys is probably like, I would say probably like $15 maybe, right? Like 12, $15 depending on what you get. So you plus your kid, which was me, so my father, and it was like $30+ and I mean, I'm not gonna like stop eating my food just because some dude had a heart attack. I mean, he was already on the ground by the time I realized what was going on, so it's not like I watched him crawl out of his chair and I'm just like chewing my food, just like glaring at him. Hey, Sean, if you're talking about my character, understandable because you're referring to what's happening on the screen. But if you're talking about me, just wait till you come over to my apartment to stream. Just wait what happens. You may not want to. Let's take a bath or whatever. Interact with it. The lavatory. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. What about the laundry? Because listen, this is something serious. Like most of the time, 9 times out of 10, it's not the person. Are you naked? You're not naked. Jesus. 9 times out of 10, it's not the individual that stinks, it's their clothing. There's so many people out there, and I know that you guys know somebody that's like this, because there's no way that you don't know. They wear the same thing like 3 days in a row. Like they'll wear like a coat or a hoodie. I don't give a shit about that. That's whatever. Like they'll wear the same like jeans like 3-4 days in a row. So they definitely. Oh wait, I have to apply this perfume. A perfume. Nice. People knew the smell of cigarettes. Dude, I hate the smell of smoke. I catch a ride with a coworker sometimes, and she smokes, and it's like, it's the price. It's the price to pay. It is what it is. But anyway, hope everyone's having an awesome night. Thanks for lurking it up, hanging out. If you're playing Final Fantasy 14 for the first time, you should definitely get some flower perfume. You should definitely enjoy yourself. It's pretty good. I smoked for 30 years, but I haven't now for 5. I haven't now for 5. Damn, I'm trying to think. Oh shit, messed up. Oops. I smoked for 10 years. I smoked from like the time I was probably 10 or 11 years. So probably from I was like 17 till, yeah. Started when I was 17, quit after like 10 or so years. It sucks. I was fine with it as soon as I quit. I can't stand the smell of it. I can stand the smell of it. In fact, I like the smell of it. I like it and I hate it. The buttress. The understory where the military has its headquarters. Above that, you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmar spend their days. So when you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs. Grand Dame's Parlor. Okay. Buttress is an entirely different smell. I'm probably saying it wrong. The understory. When you're drunk, it reminds you of weed. What the cigarette smoke? Let me get this eighth right. No, for me, I like the smell. I like the way. I like this. I like. Sometimes I'll smell it and I'm like, man, that stinks so good. And then like I'll want a cigarette, but most of the time it does stink. Most of the time it does. Oh man. So most of the time it does stink. Okay, we need to go to there, Lakeland, El Meg. Yeah, I doubt we'll end up getting that quickly. But I need to work on that. Now, I know I'm saying buttress properly though, by the way. Keep running. Gotta run to the store. I'll let it in. Buy some bread and eat it for me. That's the thing about being on keto or like any type of low carb diet. Like if you want bread, you can't just, it's like there's no, you can't binge on anything because you'll feel like shit, right? Special permission is required to use the Sathorite. If you binge on anything, you're gonna be, you're just gonna feel like garbage. So you're like, oh man, I get to eat bread, and like, what do you you just eat a loaf of bread? Like, what do you do? That's the thing that sucks about low carb. Yeah, I made it to Yulmore. Oh, the fat cats.
Oh, who's this then?
Also, I'm not fat shaming, by the way, but they are fat cats. And there's times two. They're fat cats because they're rich and they're cats and they're like, you know, the fat cat. And of course, you know, being overweight myself. Big bone. I've never seen a fat skeleton. There's nothing wrong with being fat.
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search of an artist.
Not at all.
Ah, you must be the new,
Painter.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy.
Also, she's like 7 foot. She's like 7 feet tall.
That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers.
Yeah, but to be fair, if you are overweight, it probably does have a negative effect on your health. That's the one thing. Being overweight for my, like, that's the one thing I've seen a lot. Like I've been overweight like pretty much my whole life. And it only recently, like within the last, like probably like the last 8 months, 9 months, I've realized that I need to do something about it, because you can't just keep going on, you know. You gotta try to do something about it. Like, you never see like fat old people, and it's for a good reason. It's not because people hate fat old people. It's because fat old people don't get to be old. They don't exist. So don't take it seriously anymore. Yeah.
I approve of this.
I think the conversation is gonna look. I mainly said it was a fat cat because, you know, rich, and it's like a, what's the word? A double entendre or whatever. Your grand turned 88 or 89. She's huge. Listen here. Listen here. Listen here, man. Your grandma is 89. You don't even know how old she is. How do we even know she's real? 88 grams. Listen, y'all don't even know how old your grandmas are. So how am I supposed to know that you're telling the truth? Until you can tell me with certainty how old they were, or how old they are. I've never seen an old fat person.
Wonderful, wonderful. Welcome to Yulmore.
Never.
Alphino, if it pleases
Go to his
my
YouTube if you want to see it.
this is my assistant.
Go to his YouTube if you want to see a Riptide fat. Go to his YouTube if you want to see Riptide fat. Okay. Okay. One moment, please. This just in. Sean says I'm fat. Look at this fucking face. See that face? The glare. There we go. Who's fat? Who's fat? And now for the weather, Alfonso. How hot is it out there? Nah, Sean's a cool dude. We used to work together. Yeah, we're cool with each other. Although he might hate me right now, but you literally posted a video of like, hey, you want to see when this guy was fat? You want to see a fat dude? You want to see a fat fuck? Let's go here. So there you go. I start 16-18 fast is so.
I've heard of folk bringing in family
so
members,
legit.
but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
What a protege.
We are family in all but name.
Get them YouTube views. He's typing right now to be on the phone.
We
No.
have stood by each other through life's many challenges, resolved to prevail together.
Anyway,
or not
getting a little
at all.
derailed here. I appreciate you, Sean. I'm not. I might be a little. I'll tell you what a 16-18 is. I might be a little, hard on you, dude. But I'm just busting your balls. Trust me, if I didn't like you, I wouldn't be busting your balls. When we railed, never. Now, speaking of a 16-18 fast, like I think this actually helps me. Well, not this. Like at the end of a fast, if I just want to like maybe go to 16, and I'm at like 14, I'll drink a Coke Zero, just to kind of like. It may break my fast, but at least it's at the very end of it. But you don't eat for 16 hours, and then you have an 8-hour window where you have to eat.
Of all people, 'tis he who best understands my work. With his unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations.
Yeah, so So that's what you got to do. You got to
Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement.
it's hard to do. A gallon of water a day does help because I would say this, unless you're doing keto or some type of low carb or carnivore diet, like you're not going to be flushing out a lot of your electrolytes. So you're not going to be wanting to drink, like you're not going to be craving salt. So drinking is a lot, but also drinking a lot of water will actually flush your electrolytes out, which will make you want to eat salt. But you may see a bag of chips or salty French fries. So it's like a nice balance of like, hey, drink water, but don't drink too much, because if you drink too much, you're going to freaking get really hungry and really thirsty at the same time. I don't know. It's pretty good.
I wondered, rather than him being in your way, might it then be permissible for my assistant to explore the city he has so longed to see?
Yeah, I drink like 4 of these a day. It's 32 ounces of water. You do the math. I don't get paid to do math.
Out of gratitude for his priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on his behalf.
2 gallons. So maybe I drink 3 or 2. Maybe I drink 2 a day. No, I drink like 3. Maybe I am drinking a gallon of water a day. Fuck. A gallon and a half, maybe? Maybe like a gallon and a half of water a day. But it's literally a 24-hour period. So, yeah.
Did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have his wish. He shall be free to roam to his heart's content.
That's so weird.
Isn't that right, darling?
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
But as far as getting full, like when you do a 16-18 or when you do a 16-8 fast, I wish there was that many hours in a day. The hardest thing is after you eat dinner, don't eat anything else. Don't eat anything else. If you eat something else, you're gonna mess up your fast. Drink water. I'm pretty sure you can drink green tea, but also you don't want to like drink too much. Supposedly caffeine can make you hungry, so it's like kind of like a. You just gotta go to. If you're gonna go to bed hungry, it goes away. There's nothing wrong with going to bed hungry because it's most of the time it's in your head. Unless you literally have no food, then it's definitely not just in your head. Do you stream daily? I try to stream it daily, usually around 6 p.m. Central. That's I work a day shift. And then my daughter comes over a couple times a week. So when I have her, I usually start around 8:30 p.m. Central. Going to bed hungry is for poor people. No, it's pretty much I have lunch at 11:30, 12, then dinner at 6:30. Fast starts at about 7 p.m. I do intermittent fasting. So like I'll so I now have access to this whole place. All the fat cats appear. Why is there so many fat cats? Why are there so many fat cats? Dude, that guy looks awesome. Interior vendor. Alright. Karna. Script exchange. What did fun you don't have anything. Splendid tools, splendors vendor. Mender and a merchant. This is who I wanted to talk to. My fast is more like 12 hours. I don't think it counts. 12-hour fast still counts. Geisler greens. I think it still counts. Better than most people can do. Broken breaches. The rings, that's where we're struggling here. Eternity ring. Brand new ring. Horn ring. I'm sure I'll deal with the problem when I get to it. I just played such a stressful dungeon trying to level up a white mage, and the tank was clearly a new player and he kept pulling too big and dying using the wrong abilities. That's why you just gotta tell them, like, you have to tell people, like, hey, you need to pull less. And if they're like no, then you vote kick them. Vote kick that ass. Especially make the most of it, explore the city top to bottom. Start with the canopy and go from there. Try to run around the market stalls. Okay. Porn ring? No, I did not say porn ring. The hell's a porn ring? No. What did I say? I didn't say porn ring. That got me wondering. Did I say porn ring? I didn't say porn ring. What did I say? I said brand new ring, eternity ring, toad skin ring, check the tape. Sure. I definitely did not say porn ring. One day you guys try to tell him, but he ignored it. Then you just vote kick. I mean, I've vote kicked people before. It sucks. You wouldn't have to run into my attendants on your wanderings. Big, strong lad, long hair. Drop my handkerchief. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Search for the ardent attendant. Oh my god, there's so many people here. Like, how am I supposed to find a dude with all these players here? Kitten has gone insane. Oh shit. Downstairs. He said it about 4 times. Sorry, I just saw that. Yeah, I have said it. No, this is on the. He's outside on the balcony. I mean, I looked out. It says out the canopy. Maybe I'm. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, you need help? Do you need help? Take a screenshot. I want everyone to know how generous I am. How much I'm willing to help others in their time of need. This would have badly misheard. I definitely didn't say porn ring. All right. Trying to rescue the handkerchief. The winds must have blown over the edge. Like I caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. God, you risk your life for a scrap of cloth. It's stupid. I've heard it numerous times. Of course you have. At this point, yes, many times, like 5-7 times. What is up with everyone's sunken eyes? Ugh. The poor look horrible. There's no war, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. They're all dead inside. Is he even looking at me? Are you awake, dude? Sorry, am I gonna be carried away? Find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings. What she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. The crows ate his eyes. I must return to her immediately. All right, let's go. Amiable, maiden. If you only had a meal to eat, you'd look the same. I'm gonna find out what's in that shit. It ain't just butts. Assume a dedicated patron. Speaking of patron, hey, Krypton, thank you for the subbing to my Patreon. I just got that email for some reason. Like, I just saw it on my phone. Appreciate it. All right, another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. Most glorious measures in place to avert such unpleasantness. The free surrender their fortune. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, and otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. So, being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. So, right now, I'm thinking, shit, universal basic income sounds great. These people are like eating butts or something. They're eating like these little butt portions, like these little like portions of food that look like butts, like they're giving them to the poor people. I mean, like, if I gotta eat a butt to get a free paycheck every month, you know, sign me up. There's no way walking back from that one, but so anyway. There's no segue. I can't. What do I? How do I segue this? You can blame Streamlabs for guilting me into it. You mean the bot? You do that every Wednesday. No, if you don't see what it is, the mule, like, if you're new and you just joined, like the mule, it's like a little piece of food, but it looks like a butt. Like it's like pale as white. It's pale white, and it's shit like a butt. And they're just like, here's your portion of butt. Here's your portion of butt. And you're expected to just be poor and eat it. All right, let's see here. I've been replacing all my like awesome gear with gear that glamour plates. God, the glamour plate system is so cool. Don't know what your duties might be. Hope they haven't interrupted your work. No. I knew that was gonna be a clip. I knew there was gonna be a clip. Tour the city, then you were just really visit the beehive. Lady by the name of Titsabe. Tista. Seat near the entrance. You're glad to speak with you. A number of topics. Find yourself on her good side. Imagine if World of Warcraft had like guitar music every time you grabbed a quest. The beehive. Yo, I gotta check it out. Are they dressed as bee? What the hell are you doing? Why is it called the beehive? Why are you missing clothing on the side of your pants? stripper pole. It's a male. Okay, I was gonna say that they're all male dancers. I mean, it's whatever, man. I can do it too. I can do it too. Shit. See? They probably make a ton of money up in here. Without the light, it kind of looks like I'm just like very shiny, like undergarments. It's part of the stream where I dance for tips. No. I just think it's really interesting that there's like a stripper pole. In here. There's a couple of them, aren't there? Also, this is supposed to be like the beehive. Yeah, I don't want the whale either, Zesty. The whale looks... It's very underwhelming. That was horrible. It's very underwhelming. I thought it was cool at first, and then I saw like 10 people with it. I'm like, eh. I can't tell at a glance. Folks are new. They're happy colony. So this is supposed to kind of be like in Final Fantasy VII, like, yeah. That was you can't force dad puns, puns, While we play some cards. A quick game of high or low. Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's play. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over, and I flip 2 of mine. Triple triad music? You ever play Final Fantasy VIII? This is hardcore. I call low. Total of 18. Shall we play again? Jeez. Your total will be higher or lower than mine? It's gonna be low. Beat him. Rigged. Your guess was right. Usually I can see defeat to this point. What do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about the favor. Yeah, sure, whatever. Win another game against Tista B. Someone's shaking a drink. Speaking of shaking a drink, after this, I need to take a quick break. I need to go get my protein shake. It's gonna be high. It's gonna be high. Let's do it. Yep. Wait, I don't know math. Sorry. It's just a guess. There's no. I do have to pee, but I also am starving, and I want to get my protein shake. Okay. It's just random. That's all it is. It's not like triple triad where there's actual like strategy. It's just garbage randomness. Come whisper in my ear and tell old Tista what she can do for you. Knowledge. Most wondrous thing about this town is safe. We are from the Sin Eaters. Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them. What? The kind of thing you wish to know. If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of a Tharn over there. There's not that Mary sent. Tharm. Knowledge is power. Look at that dude. That's a security guard. Menard the guard. Alright, this is right already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. You just slow down and enjoy life. You hop up on stage to give us a dance first, then we can have our little talk. Dude, this guy is like, he's thirstier than Arnold Schwarzenegger in True Lies. Dance for me. Okay. So do I have to take my clothes off? I don't have to take my clothes off. Let me give him a sun drop dance. Give him something. I like to sit peeing down so I can drink my protein drink at the same time. This is actually part of the quest, I'm assuming. But do they know? Does it know that I'm dancing? Oh no, you have to actually do slash dance. You can't just. You can't do your own dance. You have to do their dance. And guess what? I'm not on a PS4. One of the flashing locations. What's a flashing location? Let's see if. Oh no, they want me to go. No. They want me to go up here with a pole? I gotta go up here on a pole, dude? Okay, listen. I can't just not. I have to do it. Yeah, that's such a stupid dance. It's like a dance like a second grader would do. Like at the school dance. Like I'll never forget the day at the school dance, and I haven't thought about this in years. We had a school dance, and me and my brother's adopted, but he the glamours cannot be restored. He would do this like frog dance where he would just hop like a frog. Like, what the fuck are you? Like that was like in 3rd grade, like 4th. And we were pretty much in the same class. Pour myself a glass of water because you're thirsty now. Whatever. You would have told me. I just thought, I mean, there's like a red circle like we're on the mini map right over there. All right. Himalayan army, maybe this very essence of military might. I feel like I've just been like in this city for like an hour and a half and I'm just not getting anything done. Like I'm just getting distracted by Sean saying, hey, you want to look at a fat guy, go to his YouTube, look at old videos. And then there's other things. And it's just, with the eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they become something of an ally to Omar. Lord Valthree. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and the Alphanod will be expecting your return. Okay. So this club is pretty legit. God, this is Limsa Lamenza, isn't it? This is Limsa Lamenza. I can like teleport there and you'll see this place looks just, God, dude. I kind of feel ripped off. And you have officially said on stream you noticed horse cake. Yes, I did say something similar to that. I did say something to that extent, I guess. Did I get a special dance? Oh shit. I forgot about that shit. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. There we go. But anyway, it has been like an hour and a half or something like that since taking a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Let's get some music going. All right, thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, hanging out. We'll be back in a few minutes with more Final Fantasy 14. If you're new, hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, whatever, hit the button that corresponds to the thing that lets you know when the next time I'm going live. Also, check out the socials and the Discord. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick and grab a protein shake. And yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, Bisseray, thanks for watching. Be right back. How many times am I gonna say be right back? Who knows? Be right back. Wait, what? Same song twice. Same song twice. You're right. Anyway, welcome back. Thanks for your patience. I normally don't like eating on stream, but I had to grab some cheese. Today has been really weird. Like, I'm trying like this thing where like not really, I had like one meal and like it's kind of like fasting, I guess. You understand a single word I just said? Listen, I said I needed cheese. I got cheese. I apologize for eating the cheese on the stream. Like fucking cables hooked. My life is cables. Everything. So many cables. So many cables. Anyway, let's get back to it. Seriously, appreciate everybody being here. Hope you all are having a good one. If you're new to the stream, welcome to this. I don't know. I don't have an excuse for the weird shit. I just know that it's probably weird. Probably weirder than most streams. No, I've seen some weird streams. There's a lot of streamers out there. They're like perfect idea. I'm not just gonna be, you know, dude that plays games and says, hello, how's your day? Number 5222. I'm going to wear a mask that makes me look like I am a chicken. And it's like, oh my god. Oh, that is it. So I know there's weirder streams out there. They're about to brush the canvas. All right, let's check it out. Finally, he's going to paint the man a Kappa hat. An ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? This music's very... Whew. The Kappa hat. Turn it sideways, straight. Let's go straight. Yeah, we can do that. I'll do it for you. It was only like 10 feet away and I had to use my really long leg to grab it. What happened to painting? Amazing. The lad's an artist, not a dress-up doll. Until Tommy set him to work. Yeah, he is a dress-up doll. Let him dress. How much longer is it than the other leg? About a centimeter. Jesus Christ. All right, let's we know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Oh damn. She usually yells it. She calls you what? The other. right. Oh shit. Fat cat lady is kind of cute. Alphinaud draws you close with a whisper. Chai has a very peculiar sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. This obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. Okay. This excursion would like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Wow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. She's easily startled. Almost every ex I've had in like it's around May, like the last day of April, I would like do that meme where it's like, you know, it's gonna be May. And I stopped doing it after a while, but when I was younger, I did it with a YouTube video, but it was like edited, and it was like a scare, like a jump scare. I don't have it anymore, and it's hard to explain without the actual video. I basically turned it into a jump scare, so trust me, I've startled people before. Dare I say love interests, whatever. I feel like if I say love interest, it sounds kind of weird, like it's like The Bachelor or some shit. The protagonist, like I'm a protagonist in a story or something. Where am I going? And why am I talking? Keep going. Congrats. Do you know how many times I've multi-streamed and completely forgot to pull up all chats and just sat there on the Twitch chat completely ignoring YouTube? Well, dude, that just means I'm a much higher caliber streamer than you are. That's just what it is. Weeping Warbler. Didn't you say Warbler earlier? Isn't that what you said? That was a chunky Warbler. I was driving when you said you felt ripped off because they reused Limzo assets. How fucking funny is it that you play 2 games in a row that reuse significant portions of the game, Castlevania and this? Castlevania Symphony of the Night? Yeah, and it's mirrored too, right? It was kind of like a mirrored image, essentially. Yeah, that's crazy. That is actually very crazy. That Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Okay, so Castlevania Symphony of the Night, if you beat it, you do a specific thing. You basically get this, like the castle like has like a second layer to it, and it's like a mirror image of itself, and it's like upside down, and you have to go like travel from the top to the bottom, and it's exactly the same except it's upside down. Yes, you call the fat bird a fat chocobo a sumo warbler. Speaking of, there was what does this actually say about him? Playfully described by some as large and in charge. In truth, when summoned, this gluttonous gourmand will flap nary a feather unless a garland of Geishel greens is dangled before him, in which case not even the laws of nature can slow the fat chocobo down. What does it say about this motorcycle? Manufactured for use by the now defunct Strife delivery service, this 2-wheeled monstrosity's cerulean engine howls like the silver wolf of legend as it propels its rider across desert and plain. I feel like that's too much. Too much. All right. You're one of the bonded. Sure. Need your help. My throat. I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, just not getting any better. My patron thinks someone knows you. Oh shit. So you are correct. Listen, Krupkin, you said yes earlier, not yesterday, earlier. Just put the poor in the prison. You know, where are the prisons? She's in a cell, I think. Pretty sure she's in like a cell. She's like crying. Well, she's not in a cell, but she will be. She'll get tossed out. It was a locked door, but I walked in there without a key. I don't understand that. And a hunk of Miole to pay for his medicines. Christmas Carol. Is that a prison cell? There's a prison cell, then why would they have all these supplies in here? No bed. I find that weird. Deliver a list of the singer's symptoms and a chunk of Miole. What does the chunk of Miole look like? It doesn't. A portion of Miole intended as payment for apothecary's medicine. Where is this? In the derelicts. Night Soul pots. This is why you. This is what. Build your own bed. Build a bed. Build a bed is very popular store. Very popular, man. So you know what's crazy? This this protein shake. I put fiber powder in it, and you like Metamucil, because I'm old, and it actually is pretty good. It's tasteless. That's the good thing about it. Medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even. Oh shit. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? The fuck? Ho ho, your face. You didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who entered the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. You might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. Oh no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict and I have my meow. Good day. Oh shit. Where was that at? The mainstay. God, it feels so good to play this game with a mouse and keyboard and a controller. Like it's crazy. Like this game has the best customization. And imagine like people that are disabled, how awesome this game is compared to playing any other MMO. Like you can literally play this game with any controller you want as long as they can connect. As long as you can connect it and customize, you know, the configurations and the calibration. I mean, that's just crazy to me. I did get your medicine, but the dude says he wants to cut your throat out. He may have quoted an Insane Clown Posse song. I'm not 100% sure on that. The free citizen, my sweet canary, have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. But even the apothecary said you gotta cut it out. I think for that follow, Valgatron. So you've been suffering all this time? Oh my god. So he's like, oh, so you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry. But I'm gonna toss your ass out. I'm gonna reward it. I'm not. Oh wait, did I read it wrong? I read it wrong. Sorry. I read it wrong. No, this guy's cool. He's cool. He's not a bad person. He's cool. He's a really cool person. Rich dude that gave his wealth over to another rich dude. Okay, he's cool. So basically he's like, oh, You've been suffering. I'm not gonna throw you on the curb. A burden more than a treasure. This is like slavery. It's crazy to me. And arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, where your song ring out clearly once again. Ascension. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension, that's what I'm thinking. Real nice guy. I mean, his face may be squished like a raisin, but he looks nice. He looks like a nice person. But I don't know what the fuck this ascension is. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful. But also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. No, that's not. No, that doesn't. No. It is through Lord Valtry that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Valtry's grace that the free people of Ilmar are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy. No, that's not what happens. Once we're on our way, may you find eternal salvation for the compassion you've shown my precious canary. Yeah, I don't know exactly what's going on. This music's way too serious for those fox ears. So I think everyone's just, this is like a cult. Okay, so this is basically like, this is kind of like, it's like a cult. I could have teleported there, but it's a cult. Scientology, essentially. Kinda. Like you give all your, it's Scientology. Kinda. Like you give your wealth to the organization or the city, basically. And then you live amongst them and then you're promised like salvation at the end. It's kind of modeled off of Scientology. Got sucked into a VR chat. Dude, I know you're lonely, but you know, just get your vaccine. Bumble, Tinder, no, whatever, dude. But anime waifus. I began sketching an outline for the portrait. Gas appeared otherwise occupied. We share what your investigations. Oh, so he's like sketching the portrait, like drawing a line. Like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to paint it. Hey, later, Valkatron. Thanks for following. Thanks for watching. Have yourself a good one. Oh man, this yeah, boasts a matter of influence over the Sin Eaters. As for Ascension business, I can help I put in mind of that apothecary and his remarks. So where do they go? They for sure they food. Oh, often it seems eager to discuss the significance of your discoveries. Yeah, no one can control them, but he claims, yeah, he claims that he can control them. Take me off of you for 1 moment. You're chatting away with that assistant. Put in the blazes. It is kind of unflattering. A little bit. Where's your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. You stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. There's been a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic, I don't want realism, I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees to make people cry out in amazement. Well, I certainly cried out in amazement, and I appreciate the efforts. And this is the only time I've ever liked this character, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Screamy man. Yes, they came from above. What the hell's going on? How to make it quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. The Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are ready to join his lordship in the offer. That didn't rhyme. I don't like the twins at all. Malcontent, how dreadful. Sentencing. Might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the emergent, the level above us. You'll be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening up its doors for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. Which twins? I'm not a fan. They're some of the best characters. I'm not a fan of them. I'm not a fan of Alphanod and Alizé. Is that even how you say the name, Alizé? It's like a rapper. I just Sparrow just doesn't hold back. He's like, fuck those guys. It's actually an awful opinion. Some like I don't know. I have a lot of awful opinions. Listen, I'm not a butt streamer, dude. When have you seen my butt? Never. Let's go over here to the lift operator. On OnlyMans. Okay, listen. When I played in A Realm Reborn, I just didn't like them. I hated them. Like hate's a strong word. I just didn't like the characters. They were always in your face. Because there wasn't many characters. They were always in your face. Yeah, I don't have to like them. Exactly. Everybody's welcome to the shitty opinion. Most people do. Maybe I will like, I do appreciate the, the efforts into, like in terms of story, like what, their efforts in like, defending shit and like trying to make things right. But as far as like personality, I don't know. Just never liked it. Never liked them. She really only appealed in the Coral Quest. They both look the same. You say Alizé, but it looks like the other one. I get them confused.
That's Vorthri.
I'm sorry, is your is that your is that your hand or your feet? Those are some pretty big fingers. Hold on. Can I try to figure out like how he sounds? Can I try to pretend like I'm pretty sure he's gonna sound like how would a really big fat person sound? Like a huge person. Okay, I'm not even gonna try. I can't even. This guy, what does he look? Why does he look like this? Why is his face? He's got a lion though. He's got are those? Oh shit.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
The fuck? Like Honey Boo Boo. Trump and Jabba combined.
Mercy. Mercy.
British.
By the 12.
Everyone's British. Oh shit. He got cut.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
No. They could have done. So they didn't go the route of like dupe. Like a deep voice. Or a very high pitched.
Lord Vorthree, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
And that, not gonna lie, that lion looks cool as fuck.
You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Reminds me of the dude that wears the crown and hold on. Give me a second here. Hold on. That'll be worth it. That'll be worth it. Reminds me of this guy. Oh, with like hair. Yeah. It's like they kind of looks like him a little bit. Like he's not wearing any pants. King Hippo. Little chunky. Yeah. I was trying to remember his name. Anyway. Oh shit. Fuck. I believe I fucked that up somehow. Hold up. There we go. Somehow that it was locked, but it still moved it. What the fuck? Look, the dude from Knockout.
He came to us, claiming to be a man of business.
Bald
Yet
bull.
his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
His arms are massively long and big too. Like it's very misproportioned.
Europe is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have not to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society.
I was trying to figure out this guy.
To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony.
Oh, he's got long hair.
And he had the temerity to weep Please, my lord. Anything but that.
No, this guy
What
is.
then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmore's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether.
Oh,
So,
okay.
I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide.
What the fuck?
And still, he could not do as I asked. A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Narnia? I don't know.
It is true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmore?
Oh, you're talking a lot of lip. You've angered the bowels of Yulmore.
Deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose
I want to see this guy
me,
stand up.
villains to be punished.
I want to see him stand up and like. Dude,
And people call this paradise.
Hrothgars are awesome. Fat bastard section.
You were granted a place in my
up,
city
Trevor?
for a particular skill. What was it?
Kicking your fat ass. That's what that's what we're gonna do.
Painting.
Your second job.
An artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
This is killing him with a chain. Yeah, somebody's got to. That's definitely some Jar Jar Bing or Jabba the Hutt stuff.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds?
I don't know why I said Jar Jar.
told you to paint me a picture.
I don't watch Star Trek. You know what's the creepiest thing here? Besides the giant fat man laying on the side of a lion?
What you need is a mirror.
The
not a
really
painting.
voluptuous,
It will capture the horror I see before me
like
far better
demon
than I ever could.
woman, like stroking the face of the lion. That is like, something about that is creepy as shit. What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could. Wow. Damn. I don't
Can you walk?
I don't see video game characters as attractive, like hot. Like, it's like one of my, like, I don't know. It's a thing. I'm not judging you. Are those teeth around his
Did
neck?
that little worm just insult me? I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll
You can't even get up.
minds! I'll torment them! Torture them! Then tear out their hearts!
Too many farts. first one, it's like, listen, no, not even a man like that can fart that much. So now, so now we have this giant fat guy coming for me, gunning for me. We'll see what happens. Start with dating imaginary characters. Yeah, people are weird. I get you, Trevor. Let's see here. Seem to have marshed us back outside again, though it is probably best we leave this island altogether. I believe we've all worn our welcome. Oh yeah. Capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Collusia. Need to regroup. Yeah, I want to find out how he... You're hungry and desperate and offered you a solution. Yeah. I was in a World of Warcraft guild where we had a group of players that played with us. Like they were friends of a friend. But anyway, and there was a dude that believed that he was a dragon. Like he literally believed he was a dragon reincarnated. Like dragon reincarnate. And he would like, we'd be in cars and then people would be like blasting Dragon Ball Z. Like dragon, oh dragon. He's like, you need to stop because you're taking what I believe and you're making fun of me. And it's what I know. It's not just a belief. It's knowledge that I have gained through the crystals that I have obtained. I don't like crystals. What crystals? And then he would go like every time there's someone new in the Ventrilo, he would say something and people were like, what crystals? And then he would just like, oh shit, this guy's a dragon. Yeah. Not crystal meth. Maybe. You done any damn dungeons? No. I think a dungeon is coming up soon though. I think this is this is a very story driven expansion, I think, and I'm just taking my time and trying to enjoy it. Being very chill. If you can say that shit with a straight face, like you think that's reality. Oh yeah. It's wild enough to be meth. Well, I didn't know if he had a straight face. This is back in like during the Burning Crusade in World of Warcraft, so like way more than 10 years ago, and we're all in Ventrilo. You're proud of yourself. Listen, I want you to go and tell someone in your life, your real life, not on Twitter or Facebook or on Twitch, someone you can look face to face and be like, I'm proud of myself for doing this. And they're like, oh, what are you proud of? Like, I aligned an audio clip of a fart to a video clip of a fat man screaming. I guarantee you they're gonna see it differently. They're gonna see it a little bit different. He's a long con troll LARP in a video game. Yes, that's right. You gotta clarify. Because if you don't say video game, then they're gonna think you're talking about me. The first thing they see is gonna be a fat guy. I'm actually not that fat. It's mainly fat, but there's muscle. There's muscle here. Keep your head down. Get a chance to repay what you've done, okay? Alright. Alpha Nod. Oh shit. Oh, they got thrown out, didn't they? They had the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait. Now, I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. Just too short for your weight. Exactly. I'm trying to be 7 foot tall by next summer. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak to Lord Valtteri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. Nah, I don't want to be your pet. It's funny to mock imaginary fat people with fart noises. Less funny when they do that shit to real people. Just mean-spirited. Oh yeah. Like, trust me, like, I see anyone fall down like in a video with sound effects, I'm gonna laugh. Unless they get hurt really bad. If it's a child, I won't laugh. But if it's an adult that's already missing a few teeth, he's used to it. He either fell on the ground or fell into someone's fist. So oh, this stream is just so weird, man. Good. It's good. It's good. All right. Hey, Miss Chai, you need to go back into the house. Go back into the kingdom. And we're going to get some stuff done. Real people falling isn't inversely as funny as the severity of their injury. Yeah, it all depends on how, like, if they get hurt really bad, then obviously it's not funny. But if it's like America's Funniest Home Videos type of funny, I think it's pretty good. And shall make arrangements so you can pass through the gate without causing a stir, especially to come and visit. Okay, so what is he, like, a character that you just like deal with? Like, he's just like angry with you the whole time. He knows you're down there. He's like, yeah, I remember being a kid and being a little bit chunky, and some kid making fun of me, and I was like, yeah, I know I'm a little fat. And then, like, he just was like just dumbfounded that he couldn't use that to like his lazy excuse for like mockery was just like deflected. It's definitely the laziest of it's definitely a lazy way to go about it. Shit. 480 alms to the east. Got made fun of because my skull is big. Y'all got a huge head, dude. People used to call me Dome. Like in high school. And they could have obviously been talking about something else, but they were just talking about the large skeleton. This song's shit. Oh, there's the Aether. I gotta run away. There we go. Can't get gunners. Yeah, I need big head gunners. I need big head gunners. Nice mouse we bought for size. Nice. Hey, what's up, Kim? How you doing? I could have just teleported here, but I wanted to get the Aether right. Or the Aether current. 619 yalms. Yalm's gonna make me lose my mind. I just had to get it out. I've been thinking about it for a while. I was with the rewards tab open the whole time, just waiting for that moment to go use the short fart. That would have been perfect. That's fine. Like, I could, if I wanted to, I could make you have an exclusive fart. Like I could literally make it so only you can use the fart command. But you bought the bike, LOL. Well, Sean, it was actually gifted to me. I did not buy it. I mean, I bought it, but it was gifted to me. So my weakness was not, it wasn't my weakness, it was, yeah, because I was definitely not gonna buy it. I was definitely gonna buy it like next week, but not this week. Just got plans the first like that involved the Lady Lord. Speak to the Exarch and chart a new course. So I get to come back to these places and do the main story quests, right? Because I feel like it's very limited. Plus, I want to learn more about the butts. All right, so let's see here. We gotta go to the docile gate. The bike looks kind of crap. Just get a bike, it just don't look right in a fantasy setting. An Elion, yep. Elon, what is that? Got a replacement for that keyboard that was broken. Guess what? That one didn't work either. Tested on 2 different PCs. Oh shit. Gotta know that butt recipe. Yeah, someone's feeding butts to the poor, and I need to get to the root of it. Gotta figure out what's going on. It's like Tarot 2. The combat. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, is that a checkered axe? That's cool. About a different one, it just works from the moment you plug it in. Nice. It's just a peach looking food. I swear to God, it is not a peach looking food. It is not a peach looking food. It's not. I can't even Google it without like spoiling it for me. It is not a peach looking food. It does not look like peach. I lived in Georgia for 2 years. I know what a peach looks like. Everyone like, y'all want the peach this, peach that. Y'all want some sweet tea? It's like a bun. It's like bread that looks, it's like someone was like, I want bread, but I want it to look like a butt. So they made that. The emoji for ass is a peach. Yeah. It's a bread. It is if you're 12 years old. Listen. TOS Twitch ban. It's gonna be back amongst friends. Keen to press on with our plans. Alright, so we have to travel far and wide. I love peaches. Also, I really love peaches. Alright. Okay. Just in case we fight anything, I'm gonna use this. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It does not feel like 5 hours. You know what it feels like? It feels like it's been like 2 hours. That's how much I'm just chilling today, and I'm having a blast chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Is there another word for chilling that doesn't make me sound like, you know, like a really old poser?
And so you return.
Vibing. Vibing's even worse. Vibing's the new like chillin'. Vibing's the new chillin'. But I do like the vibe in here, like, you know, like the mood, you know, everybody relaxing, chillaxing. That's, no one under the age of 30 says relaxing, chillaxing. I almost guarantee it.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Are you on keto too? I don't. You may have told me that before, but that's cool. What's your favorite? What is your favorite snack? You know what my favorite snack is? Pork rinds. There's a brand called Epic. It's like Epic. Is it Epic? I think it is just Epic, but it's like 0 carb pork rinds, and my favorite one is the sea salt. Epic Games. They don't just make games anymore. They make pork rinds. They make pork rinds, and they're awesome. And it's like 0 carb, and it's sea salt. It's like the best of both worlds. You know, you want the salt and you want the skin. It's pretty legit.
Better is not the word I would use.
Epic exclusive pork skins.
Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Okay.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you.
Nuts and avocado and olive oils. You don't eat bacon. Excuse me. I'm just a mere dirty keto eater. Oh, I haven't ascended yet. Dude, I eat free range, organic chicken eggs for a long time. That shit's expensive. It's literally like $5 for 12 eggs. I did it for like 3 weeks before I'm like, man, where's all my money? Oh yeah, chicken eggs. I keep saying chicken eggs because there's tons of eggs you can eat. I know someone that ate an ostrich egg once. Texas keto.
But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness.
Doing intermittent fasting 16 hours and I have 8 hours to eat. Yeah, I'm just like, I lack a lot of sleep. So like my keto is stalled. I need to stop playing video games till like midnight. If I can go to bed at 11:30, that's the latest.
Serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call light wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain,
Light wardens.
only a handful of these entities exist.
Rip keto.
Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that
Incompatible
the death of a
lifestyle.
light warden
Yeah, I know.
will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Okay, we'll get back to the game in a second, but okay, so when you don't get enough sleep, your body, it activates a hormone that pretty much tells your body like, we need energy and we ain't getting it from sleep and recuperating, so I'm gonna need you to eat like 6 donuts, and then you just eat those donuts. You get hungry. You get hungry because you don't get enough sleep. So if you've ever woken up and then eating breakfast and then 2 hours later you're starving, ask yourself, how many hours of sleep did you get? If you got less than 7, that's probably the reason. You want to get your free Krispy Kreme from getting the vax? Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about that. You want to know why I don't want to talk about it? Because that video of, what's his name, DiVaggio, I don't care. I don't care if this, I don't care if you're his cousin or his daughter in the channel. I don't give a shit. Tier 3 sub, who gives a fuck? However your last name is pronounced, however his last name is pronounced. The video of him like eating the fries, he's like, oh, you're telling me I can get these fries if I get a vaccination? Oh, and you're telling me there's a free burger element as well? Oh, and there's like a video of him eating like French fries and burgers just to convince Americans to get the vaccination. Like, come on, dude, just make it mandatory already. I think when you gotta force like people like to like, you gotta try to convince people, dude, we'll give you some burgers and French fries and donuts if you just get this vaccine, please, so people stop getting sick. I think this is just, I mean, sure, free is free, but if that's like your incentive, then you may want to look inwards and be like, maybe I am a fat fuck. The manga's acting like mask and vax, some oppression. Yeah, there's a lot to go on about that. I just think it's ridiculous. But and I know everyone's hurt so much. I'm gonna get off the whole vaccine thing, but it's crazy, man. I just want to have a normal life again. I'm sure everyone does. And that's what I don't get. It's almost like when you're in a relationship with somebody And this could be a friendship, you know, whatever, you know, brother, sister, mother, whatever. Point is, you know somebody and then you argue constantly. And it's like, if we just stop arguing, we won't hate each other, or we won't feel stressed out all the time. It's like, no, we're going to keep arguing. It's like, or you can just, you know, we can get back to normal. We can have a normal life if we just do this thing together as a, you know, as a people. But anyway, that's my shit. That's my shit. The donut thing is the epitome of America. No. Yeah, I think the donut thing is yeah, for sure. You know what I got when I got my vaccine?
I knew you'd be back.
Just me, Bubba subbed to the stream. That's what I got. Thanks for that 12 months. I got a very expensive Uber ride. I almost didn't get picked up. I typed in the Uber. I was like, COVID clinic. I'm in front of the COVID clinic. He was like, I almost didn't pick you up. Well, yeah, they started giving free rides to vaccines after I got mine.
Action we take against these monsters.
Sputnik 5? What country are you in? Sputnik 5? It is Russian. Request a refund? Yeah. Argentina. Oh, wow.
Vorthra's command over the Sin-Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's
Yeah,
safety,
you're on clean keto because
guarantees their obedience.
you probably have a better lifestyle, like in terms of money. Your jobs are probably better than ours. Like my job sucks. Like I need more money. Like I need to get a better job. I'm trying. It's one of the better vaccines, so you can afford that clean keto. Also, avocados suck. I don't know how you can eat an avocado. It's so mushy.
He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the wardens.
Quit your job when you're 35. A lot of places still boogeyman Russia. Oh yeah, sure. Love ricotta, love blood sausage. Gross. Blood sausage is so gross. Like one time there was a scab on my lip and I accidentally ate it, like while eating food, and I was sick for like 3 hours just thinking about it. Like I was literally in bed like, ugh. And you're talking about eating a blood
Until
sausage.
we've done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the ancient Umbral calamity.
Okay. All right. I just need to get derailed. Let's talk about I don't know. Let's talk about video games. Who's picking up Biomutant? Anyone picking up Biomutant? Sure that eliminating the wardens will be enough? To know more.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
See, this explains it. Okay, so now I'm getting the explanation. Everyone that's been playing this game, every time I say, oh, it's like a mirror. It's like a mirror image. And everyone's like, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. And then now this is the explanation. So a long time ago, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. So wait, is that why it's Final Fantasy 14? Is that what they're telling me? Like, is that...
This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first.
Reckoned.
Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, Let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
Also, I want to see this guy's
Just
face.
as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source.
Okay.
And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds.
$21? Shit. 21 USD? Like equivalent? Or 21 Argentina bucks? I don't know what the it makes Biomutant? I don't know. Some video game company.
What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full.
Okay, so
its energies amplify
gotcha.
the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations.
100 peso to $1.
These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
So basically what they're saying is the entire planet will disappear eventually. Peso is just a... Pesos are also in Dominican Republic, the Dominican Republic as well. They said Argentina. Oh man. 35% tax extra because it's seen as dollar touristic and another 30% solidarity tax.
At present, the
Solidarity.
light-crowned realm of the first stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining.
Cantinas. I will never go back to the Dominican Republic. The only time I'm gonna go back to the Dominican Republic is when my father dies. He lives in Dominican Republic right now. He retired. He went back to his country. He lives in the house that he was born in. He lives on a little farmstead. It's like a little farm. Has a dog, a bunch of fucking cows and bulls and shit. When he dies, whenever that is, that's the only time I'm going back. And I'll probably just be there for like 2 days max. It sucks, but yeah, because I hated going there as a kid. You want to plan a vacation to Mexico in a couple years? That is the... Dude, that is... Hey, Mike, you want to go to Taco Bell after work? You want to go to, Dave and Buster's? Get a couple drinks and play some video games? Dave and Buster's? Yeah, sure. Hey, do you want to plan a multi-$1,000 vacation in a couple years? Yeah, sure. Let me jot that down in my calendar so I remember to save the couple $1,000 to go to Mexico. But I don't even know when this pandemic's gonna be over with, dude.
It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance.
The small stuff, like what's the small stuff? What is the small stuff? No, don't. No one's timing out anybody.
In addition to
That's what the
attracting
Kappa
their lesser
means,
kin,
dude. The Kappa
the Light
means
Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky.
Now, I don't want to go to Dave and Buster's and catch COVID. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to catch COVID, even though I'm vaccinated. I don't want to catch it. I know it won't kill me because of the vaccination. I have a way lesser chance of it fucking me up, but I still don't want to catch it. So going to Dave and Buster's when the mask mandate ends very soon in this state. Jeez, you're very mean for someone that's being very you're sounding very mean and angry for someone that's trying to offer something, but trying to convince somebody. You fuck. Do you want to go somewhere nice?
Thus, if we are to restore balance
Okay, I gotta
to
play the
forest
game.
and head
I'm
off a
getting
potential calamity,
distracted.
it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Kill everyone. Let's do it.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the exiles.
I feel like I've just been getting so distracted. Like the gameplay is just, the story's been going on
Though we have
forever.
yet to claim any meaningful victories, if truth be told. Apart from being confounded,
Then again, it is a lot of
the
stories,
Light
so I
Wardens
mean,
possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such
only a
time as
couple
you arrived.
derails here and there. You never gonna go back to the Netherlands? I'd like to live in
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster
maybe
Switch
Arizona.
is requesting reinforcements.
Dunstat.
They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh damn! Can we actually do some combat? Possibly.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared.
Possible
in case the
combat
fighting
here.
reaches the
Possible.
Crystarium.
Possibly.
You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
It's fun for vacation, but too boring to live.
Lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Yeah, I definitely would like to go to the vacation for like a week or something. Homester switches to the north of Lakeland, so we'd best make haste with our preparations. Meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of each. I gotta lead it there myself. Okay. Crossroads beyond the end. Caesar Gate. I love Italy. You know why I love Italy? Because of all that crazy shit during the beginning of the pandemic, with all the mayors in Italy running around like telling people either through broadcasts or like actually like, man, I'm sorry, what did that guy look like? I thought he was wearing like a weird helmet. All the all the mayors of Italy like yelling at their people to like stay indoors, and they're like cussing at him and stuff. It's pretty crazy. Am I just going? Let's go. Darren Catboy. Do what you gotta do. You wanna be a cat? Boy, be a cat. Alright, now this area looks different. You like Violet? We got Violet. Violet and violence. Florence was checking out all the places you see in Assassin's Creed 2. It's probably interesting. Wait, 90 something yawns to the southeast. See it. See it. Allah. Dude, is torture. This is torture. $150 yalms to the north. Okay. Let me see if I can catch it, huh? Let me see if I can find it. There it is. I think I can wrap it around this way. Is that Gunbreaker? I think Gunbreaker's gonna be... Someone tell him he can't fly before level cap. Someone don't tell him. That's okay. It's still cool to have him and be prepared. You have him, and then when you need it, when you're able to get it, congrats. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know. I just know it's nice to have them. Like, this, if you're close by, grab it. There's like 15 of them. Like only 5 of them are from Quest. If you follow this road north, we arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Okay. Wasn't this to the north? Northeast. Dude looks slick as shit. One day I haven't tried this. I should go back to like normal cities, normal areas, and see how it looks like flying. Probably looks crazy. Here, why don't I just grab this real quick? I'm already here. Right? Gemstone trader. Bam, save some time, huh? Saving some time. But seriously, I hope everyone's having an awesome night. Thanks for watching, lurking, chilling, hanging out. Oh shit, is it up there? If you're new to the stream, hit that follow button. Whatever other button, notification bell, whatever. Yeah. Oh shit. Just thanks for hanging. And if you play Final Fantasy 14, what's your favorite job? Personally, my favorite is, right now it's Red Mage, but I have a couple really favorite jobs. I really like Ninja, but it's been a long time since I played Ninja. Also Paladin, but I think if I do tank again at some point, it's going to be Gunbreaker, because it looks cool. Also, I mean, it's literally a gun. Hey, Chicken Man. Oh shit. What's up, Dark Olsen? How you doing? Sage, when it comes out, looks awesome. white gremlin. I need to kill these. I need to kill him. Oh, just 300,000 experience, just like that. Bam. Cool. You know, Sage looks really cool. I need to see more like actual like video of it. I don't even know if they released the job. Did they release any job trailers? I'm sure they normally do. Normally they do release some type of job trailer. Making the most out of a spare 5 minutes at work. Everything gets released. Well, good luck. Good luck. That's usually how I feel in my job. I'll just... If I have like 5 minutes of freedom, it's like, oh, thank God. Shit's about to hit the fan. Supposed to evacuate the villagers, with many as half remain. So a light warden. Okay, so we need to kill the light warden. They hold more light inside them than all their underlings put together. So when you defeat a light warden, they explode. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless. I guarantee you, I know what's gonna happen before anyone even tells me. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I'm sure that if I'm wrong, someone's gonna correct me. If I'm right, someone's gonna verify it. But I can almost guarantee that the thing that I think is actually what's gonna happen. I know it. Pretty sure. I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. Let's go. Let's go. Let's kill it. Once you reach the light warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. I want to see that crystal warden. Holmster switch now accessible. The duty finder has been updated with the new regular duty. Instant dungeons are encountered in the Shadowbringers main scenario quest can be completed solo alongside a supporting party of NPCs. Really? To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. To form a party, you'll need to follow the same rule instructions imposed when using the duty finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the duty finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow players instead. Really? So you can just choose. That's actually very cool. That you can be like, you know what? Fuck everyone, I'm playing by myself. It's very cool. I think I'm gonna do this. So before I continue though, I gotta take a quick bathroom break. I want to thank everybody for watching, lurking, chilling, hanging out. We're gonna do our first Stormbringer Shadowblood dungeon. Primal. Let's play some music. No. whatever. Oh, that's yours. Cool. Yeah, be right back in just a few minutes. Gotta go to the bathroom. I'm not queuing up or anything right now, but when I get back, I'm gonna queue up. If you end up leaving, have yourself a great day. Hit that follow button so you know the next time I'm going live, which will be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. Be right back in a few minutes. Hang tight. Wait, songs are telling you not to follow? Don't listen to them. Anyway, welcome back. Thanks for your patience. Let's get back to the game. Alright, so... Where's there no music? Oh, shit. So here I am. I'm gonna queue up and we'll see what happens. It is a newer dungeon, so maybe You can log on Tango Hero. I mean, if you want a tank, cool. If you want a tank, sure. Doesn't the gleam on that scarf make it look like it's like he's like wearing a trash bag around his neck? Trash tiger. Trash lion. Pending patch though, so maybe hit a Q. Maybe. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. One out of two. So maybe I kill some stuff, huh? $179 yalms to the south. Oh shit, that was quick. Click it. That was quick. So I've never done this before, so expect some wonder why. I wonder why. If you say you wonder why, you know, I know what's gonna. I know. Let me guess. Healer DPS or healer tank. Dr. Krabs and Zesty. Look at that. Dr. Krabs. Who is Kawaii Ichiban? Are you tanking, Zesty? You couldn't get in. Oh, you're not tanking it. Oh. Because you're also DPS. Oh shit. Oh, you should have just said something instead of being all secretive. You should have just been like, hey. And then I would have left the queue. For sure. Like, I wonder why. Okay. I don't like the spider webs. Pretty gross. Spider webs are pretty gross. Shit. Well, here goes nothing. What am I doing here? That's a big pull, I'm assuming. Yeah, we don't hard cast impact. guess impact is just to balance it out. If you need to balance it out. Said you guys might wipe. Oh shit. I haven't gotten to the first boss. Yo! That shit looks cool as fuck. Yo! Fuck. Yeah, why is the music so badass sometimes? Kind of sounds like California Love though, a little bit. I don't know what to do here. Should I hard cast it? Just keep going, just keep going. I res them. Fuck are these balls? Get him out of my face. Oh shit, I'm so dead. I'm so fucking dead. Maybe not. Woo. Oh, I'm so fucking dead. All right, keep it going. Is there a way to predict when it's happening? Like where it's gonna go? Oh shit. I suppose there is. Nice. Very cool. Someone help! That was actually a really cool fight. And we did not wipe. I aggroed the little fuck. I aggroed the fuck. Take that shit. Yeah, this dungeon's pretty cool. I feel like I'm on the farm. E-I-E-I-O. Shit. Definitely. That's pretty nice. Oh shit, fucked up. Oh well. Hit that wrong button. I think I'm gonna change my UI a little bit, my keybinds a little bit. Aggro your ass. Reason why you're attacking me. Yo, Veristone's hardcast isn't actually all that bad. Oh shit, it's because everyone's fucking dead. That's why. Maybe I should move my the bars to like somewhere where I can see that shit. I didn't see that. I did not see that, dude. I need to move that to like somewhere a little more accessible for my eyeballs. Yes, I can raise people. I raised someone earlier. That one pool was always tricky. Healing was added to the loot list. I keep getting gear that's not going to be useful for me. More gil, yeah. Do you hardcast Verifier and Verholy? Yo, that is this woman. Celine. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I almost feel like you could hardcast Verifier and like. Like, it just seems like it's the same cast time as Jolt. So why not, you know? Kind of makes it run a little smoother. Oh shit. I'm gonna fuck that up. Yeah, I was wondering what I was missing with the rotation. I think you can hard cast Verholy and Verfire. Like it's like the same speed. Anyone here play Red Mage? It's been like 2 years since I've actually like put a focus on it. Can you when Verfire and Verstone are active, can you Verfire and Verstone are lit up? You can hard cast those, right? Entire melee finished part is instant cast. Yes. I didn't mean to say Verholy. I don't know why I said Verholy. I didn't mean to say that. You're supposed to use Verstone instead of a Jolt 2 when they're available. Okay, yeah, because it's it's a fast cast. Understood. Yeah, that's what I thought. But they do a little bit more energy and do more damage, yeah. Oh shit. Nice, okay, I got a thing I need to change on my UI. I'm gonna do it right now. I know. That way I can like pay attention when it's off cooldown. Because I haven't been paying attention. Have yet. Oh shit. Love hitting the wrong buttons. Why there's so many enemies like so grouped up? There's way too many of these asshole monsters. That's all I can say. You're not gonna. Okay. Take a loot from that. Greed. Greed. Could have sworn I had selected greed for those, but whatever. I'm getting a decent amount of experience with this. Like, actually kind of surprised. Oh, dude, Light Warden Philia. It's like a lizard. Don't you fucking do it. This would be a little bit close for AoE heals. Oh, fuck it. Pretty sure I fucked up. I got in the mix when I was supposed to be. Pretty sure I fucked up. The fuck? Okay. Alright, you stupid. I was out of that shit. Exactly, that's how I feel right now. Pendulum. Oh shit, we gotta go. That was probably bad timing, huh? I don't know the fight enough to be like, oh yeah, this is coming. Didn't know that was coming. Ah, fuck. Are you fucking with me right now? Don't hard cast that. With each dungeon, I'll get better and better. I'm fucking... That didn't really do a lot of damage. Level up. Pair of Lakeland claws. Okay. Cool. Felt a little noobish dying when I died, but it is what it is, right? Engagement. Arms of casting. I'm gonna go through this dude's body. Alright, cool. Thanks for queuing up. What's up, Can Type? Thanks for queuing up and helping out with getting that set up. So that's a dead dude. And let me guess, he dies and then my character absorbs it.
Ether. Fall back.
He absorbs it.
We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place.
That's exactly what's gonna happen.
Now we have a way to contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
Cool. If that's what happens, he absorbs it. That's what I predicted what would happen. I mean, it just makes sense. Warrior of Light. Suck it up. Cool. Yeah, slurp. Now I need to figure out how to use this ability. How to keybind it. So what, you shoot it back into...
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Oh shit. So this is nighttime for them. Finally, they can see night. It's not just constantly like full of day. Highlander. No. No. I used to watch that show, Highlander, the TV show. I saw the TV show before I saw the movie. You know how crazy that would have to be? Imagine your whole life is just never night. It's like constantly day. Like the sky is full of light. And then one night, that shit just...
What's happening?
It's just dark.
It's so beautiful.
The sunless sea.
It's called the night sky.
Warrior of darkness has come.
Yeah, it kind of does look like Gridania, like without trees, right? Like a treeless or Gridania. Shit. What's up, Suicide Run? How you doing, man? So as far as tomorrow goes, I'm not sure what I'm going to be playing. Part of me thinks I should play this just because I'm having a lot of fun. But another feels like
sky, as it should be.
It's a long game. It's a long expansion, and we've got 6 months till Stormblood or till Endwalker comes out. So maybe I should just, bob and weave and play different games. But I'm not sure what else to play. Like maybe I'm gonna start something soon. I think I want to play Silent Hill. But I also think I want to play something stupid, you know?
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true.
The legends are true. Maybe Lena's will happen very soon. I just don't know when. It's like a 3-hour stream. I gotta figure it out. But now that I have something to play on the side, I guess, sure, we can do that.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains.
I will say though, this story is really good.
Should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion.
Like, it wasn't just people saying, "Oh, it's good," and then it being like mediocre, but it's been pretty good the whole time.
Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
It's a video game. I subscribe to this, so kind of expected it.
I swear
Silent Hill 1.
on my life, I will one day
Have you seen a little girl?
But for the present,
have you seen a little girl? Cheryl? Well, where is Cheryl?
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Oh shit, look at that. I will become the warrior you need.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
So only he can see him? No one else? It's
I
kind of
understand
creepy.
there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
So this crystal exalts, like,
it's a family failure,
has
I'm
like
afraid.
the Alphanot of this world.
One which has served us well more often than not.
I mean, he does have his
Needless
face
to say,
covered.
we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
I mean, he's a little bit taller.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
I don't think he... Well, I guess they're the same size, kind of. I don't think it's like people are like there's like different versions of people. It's more like, oh, but look at the sky. Or is this daytime? All right, so I need to figure out how to use this ability. What does this do? Delivers an attack with a potency of 150. Shares a recast timer with displacement. Engagement. So oh, dude, already halfway to level 73. Trust party is unlocked. What the hell's a trust party? You can let NPC companions revisit completed instance by opening the trust interface. Okay. We're gonna head to the immediate future. If there are copy locations, there are a copy of people. Maybe. I need to be need to get sent to those other areas to kill these wardens. The red gesture looked like Lise. A little bit. Is that why she had like a... Actually, is that why like she was like blink? It was like she didn't blink, but she was like staring at him. They're both staring at each other. Maybe. Careful with this legendary warrior darkness. I feel that no matter how good your attention, such an appearance would throw the city in disarray. Gilmore, maybe best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vol 3 responds to all this. Yeah, we gotta get rid of that fat dude. Gotta get rid of the fat guy. Oh, yeah. It's only 8:42. Damn. Sunday champion defeat the Light Warden has since departed for parts unknown. Yeah. Okay. Ask you to pass on a message. Yeah, sure, whatever. Please let Bracken know that we're bringing in a number of injured. Okay. I need to figure out how to use this new ability. It looks like instead of jumping back, you stay forward and use that instead of disengagement. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see how it is. I knew one of those ears. I can't just rest now right now. Yeah, we killed her. That sucks. That definitely sucks for her. Let me explore. So now it's nighttime. That's cool. So does it combo? Combo action upgrade, enchanted redoubtment. Delivers an attack with potency, shares a recast timer, potency of 150, potency of 200. But why would you go with engagement? Is there like... Hold up, let's see here. Actions and traits. Enchanted Reprise. Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 300. Balance gauge costs 5 black magic. Black mana, white mana. Enchanted Reprise. So that's a melee? Or Reprise. Delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Action upgraded if both black mana are at 5 or more. So it's another melee ability? So why would you want to stay in melee? Why would you want to stay in melee? To do 300 repair. Endowment. I know Scorch is great. Scorch is combo action for Harley. Whatever. Jolt 2 is change the Scorch upon landing in Verflare over Holy as a combo action. That's really cool. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. Let's see. So it's on a cooldown and it just does a lot of damage. Like that's it. Because this does 200. So is it just another option to use, it's just another option to do like an extra instant attack after I don't know, I'm just trying to figure out like what would be the purpose of that. Okay. I should probably lock this. You just want to do like a, instead of jumping back, like if you jump back, you know you're gonna fall into some AoE shit. So instead of jumping back, you just do that. So it's like a quick and instant, and then you hit with the Verholy or whatever. It's got to be what it is. Okay. I'm not gonna. There's no use like harping on it. I'll figure it out when I figure it out. Crystarium. Figure it out when I figure it out. But seriously though, shout out to lurkers in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. It was in a long stream so far. Definitely having a blast playing this. I've been looking for a really chill game to play, and I think this might be it. But of course, I'm not going to ignore all the awesome games that are coming out in the next few months. And of course, just games in general. There's lots of cool shit that I want to play. Lots of cool stuff. I'm still looking for ideas for classic PlayStation 1 games that aren't like racing games or things like that. So if you have any ideas for games that are not racing games, that are really cool single player games, let me know. For PS1. I guess I have to go to the inn. Speak with Bragi. Probably something good at E3 this year. Yeah, I'm sure there will be. I mean, It should all be digital, but we'll see how they go. How it goes. Material vendor. Oh, do. Soul Reaver siphon filter. The siphon filter looks cool. I've heard of it before, but didn't I get something nice? Sure, if something I can use. No. Legacy of Kain. I haven't played Soul Reaver or Legacy of Kain in forever. Tenchu Warriors. You ever played Tenchu? Oh shit. I feel like I should play Sekiro. I should play Sekiro before I play Tenchu. That would be a crime if I didn't beat Sekiro before I beat Tenchu. Alright, so it's been another hour. Metal Gear Solid. See, that's the thing. I like Metal Gear Solid, but there's rumors of there being a Metal Gear Solid remake coming. So it'd be a shame if I played Metal Gear Solid and then like then it's like, oh yeah, remake coming, and then I'm not like super excited about it. I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break, and I'll be back with more video games in just a few minutes. Hang tight. Seriously, thanks for being here. If you end up leaving, have yourself a good one. While I'm gone, I don't know, take a shit or something. Be right back. Hey, you can't expect me to be like a freaking wordsmith all the time. Can't be on all the time. I didn't painstakingly curate anything. It's called pretzel rocks. It's called pretzel rocks. Pretzel rocks, dude. You download pretzel rocks, and then you got it. Bam. No painstakingly curation happening here. Literally asking a bot. Pretzel rocks. You just Google pretzel rocks. If you're having a hard time understanding that, I really can't help you beyond that. I can't help you. Looking by a lantern. I think that was like synth. Big Sama. Who the fuck is Big Sama? Is somebody that I guarantee you I've seen Big Sama around a lot today. Hearing messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster, yes. Interesting opportunities. Potato people. Trust me, I would love some potatoes. Potato people, not so much. Synth wave. Yes, synth wave. Couple pints of mead for table 3. Fear effect 1 and 2. Fear effect. Fear effect. Are those that's on PC, right? No. Fear effect as an adventure game. Oh, I know what fear effect is. That's something to consider. Why does this area sound like there's like a buzzing noise? Like it's in the game. Like I can mute it. Drinks are on the house. Oh shit. I got that Vampire Hunter D. First real night in near 100 years and folks all riled up. There was that eater business. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness that did it. Yeah. Sure. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark they're kindling. Cool. Is wild gold considered crypto? No. I mean, it could be considered, I guess, but it's pretty weak. If like 100,000, 150,000 gold equals $20 or $15 or $20, it's pretty weak. Okay, swarm like angry bees around the queen. You need to look no further than Holminster for proof of that, but attacks on that skill don't happen every day. Okay. Strays, no one knows why, but every now and then either will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. Puts bounties on their heads in our bar here is a convenient place. Okay, so basically they just have bounty hunters that just patrol and kill a bunch of strays. Class of eaters have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. What the fuck? They can make a crypto to buy with gold, and then you can use it in Call of Duty and other games. They should hire you. They should hire me, because I thought of this really cool idea. Like, if you use in-game gold, you can buy like a currency that was also something that you could exchange on, you know, Ethereum or some shit like that. And then like you could buy like Call of Duty shit with it. I thought about that earlier. It's pretty cool. Buy GPU, NVIDIA promotion. I think that's the future. They share appearance with the villains who caused the flood. Oh shit. That doesn't send a chill down your spine. They're also reported to be as tough as light wardens. So yeah, I think what would be pretty cool is if like crypto could be like, you play a game, and if you play a game you generate crypto, because all it, like, you just generate it because you're using some of your processing power to do a task or something. That's how originally it was. Cryptocurrency, Bitcoin, right? That's how it was, right? Like, you had PCs that did calculations and it generated the coin, Bitcoin. So maybe you could do something like that. I don't know. Coin, Kappa coin. Yeah, no. Twitch is dying. Like, Twitch is dying. I know it's stupid to hear that, right? Like, you're like, oh, it's not dying, but I think it is. Like, Facebook gaming is getting up there in popularity, especially in Asian countries. Like, seriously, Middle East, the East in general, especially with Call of Duty and stuff like that, like the free-to-play games, all that stuff. It's getting boosted big time. Twitch grew last year. Yeah, they grew, but so did everything else. And the thing is, Twitch is the only company that splits it 50-50. When you sub for $5, I get $2.50. That's a 50-50 split. If you buy bits and then cheer some bits, like, yeah, you're giving Twitch some money, and yeah, you're giving me some money, but you might as well just not go that route. Like, if you're gonna cheer bits, just do a regular tip or sub to my Patreon. But no, like, Twitch is very, very smart. They're very, very smart. They know what they're doing. I'm not talking shit about them. I mean, I kind of am, but not. If you go to any stream, like big stream, you'll see like $1, $5, $20. You might see some donations, but sub gifting is the way to donate to streamers now. Like, that's what people do. So Twitch was like, how do I get into that? How do I get money off those PayPal donations? How do I do it? Those tips. How do I get the money? Sub gifting. That's it. So they shifted it over to sub gifting. I think that's crazy. I think it's a really, really, really strategic thing. Strategic move, and they did it. By default, you do not get a higher percentage. You have to negotiate it, and you have more pull, so you can do it. It might be a rumor, but I heard that a particular streamer, I won't say the name because it's probably a rumor, gets 70%, which is pretty big. So there's lots of partners, seems to be on the lookout for a new one. It's been Magecraft. Outfit the virtues after. Was that a dwarf? Oh shit, that's a dwarf, dude. Dwarf and drunk. Wants to join forces with a healer and only healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. Together, you might even collect the bounty on a cardinal virtue. Oh shit. Some get 70 to 75%. You gain access to role quests. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magic DPS, and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with the virtue hunter at the wandering stairs to accept a quest offer. Oh shit. You love the dwarves. Howling Pursuits. Wait, who wanted the... I guess everything else is locked, so I guess that answers my question. Sarig. There's some new platforms going real fast as well. Like OnlyFans. Yeah. I was here from some affiliates who just got a sub button and only get 33%. Listen, if you are a new streamer, do not sign up for affiliate. You're locked in the contract. You cannot grow. Pay the $50 a month and get Restream and stream to Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. You want to stream to Twitter, go ahead and do it. D Live, stream to whatever, how many platforms you feel like doing. And just do it. Do all three infinitely till just do it. Just do it. What's the point? Bounty hunter non-pariel. Okay, so this guy wants to, you have the right of it. What? So I pay $50 a month for Restream, and it's worth it. But it'd be nice if it was not so expensive. Okay. I get a feeling the two of us will get along just fine. Yes, I'm a magic user, so let's go. Allow me to elaborate. Ferranus isn't just your run-of-the-mill stray sin eater. He's one of the nastiest the realm has seen, formed from the remains of one of those goddamn warriors of light. Oh, shit. There are 4 of them, all told, crawled up from the bowels of the deepest hell after being buried for nigh on a century. Okay, I think I understand. Before he was transformed to a Sin Eater, Ferranus was none other than Archmagus Nielbert. In NA only did the big 3 count. In Asia there's some other big gaming and 5 streaming platforms, yeah. Uh-huh. Healthy bounty. Okay, so you have to switch roles in order to, so basically switch roles and then do the quest for the other one, like do the quest chain. And provided that you can prove to me that you possess the rather specialized set of skills I require, I promise I'll make it worth your while. Should I do this now or should I do it later? I don't know. Kind of tempted to go try it out, see what's what. Let me guess, I'm gonna go to my quarters and the ghost is gonna be there. Ooh. The boy of darkness. Ooh. But yeah, I do recommend that if you're a new streamer, stream to all three major platforms. And just do it. Like, just talk to people. Just talk. Have fun. Don't do it for a job. Don't do it for... Like, I have a full-time job. And yeah, the money I make from streaming does help me, like, exist. And it does make my life easier. And it does allow me to buy the games that I play. And yeah, it's great. But the amount of luck and hard work it would take and just to, like, even go full-time streaming is just insane.
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it?
It's insane.
It's funny how things work.
So just don't even think about that. Just be a fucking weirdo on the internet. These are my private quarters.
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden.
Facebook is already annoying to get to the gaming room part. Yeah, Twitch, Facebook and YouTube need to copy Twitch. There needs to be a streaming section. Like, it needs to be like game streams or something, like live gaming. Click that button and then a bunch of categories drop down. You can search, you can view by actual streams or view by games. And then search by games. That's literally what they need to do. They need to do it. It's like you got to go to like gaming or something like that on Facebook. It's super annoying. It needs to be really like it needs to be in your face, really. Like there needs to be like a button that everyone knows, they can see it. Even grandma needs to see it. You know what I'm saying? Like grandma needs to accidentally click on that shit once or twice. Like once or twice a month, she's clicking on that shit and she's watching some dude like get like 6 kills in a row on Call of Duty before she realizes, oh no, she needs to accidentally click it and see a Mortal Kombat fatality and then call her pastor because she's just worried that she's gonna go to hell because she saw some fucked up shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what needs to happen.
Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
But no, like I can tell you, I can show you something. Let me see here. Just by all measures, if there's a hell, we all going there. I'm sorry, do you is that Newman? Tangent? Dude, Tangent's got oh, Tangent, what the fuck? And that's not a better Twitch TV emote? That's not a better Twitch TV emote? Shit. I'm preparing something. I'm gonna show you. Ugh. And I want you to see this and know the potential. Like, it's crazy. Hold on, let me see if and it's insane. I literally just looked at this for the first time and it's blowing me away. Like, how do you, like, okay, you go to gaming, see all games. Final Fantasy 14 live. What are you on about? I want about this. Okay, so I have all three up. Okay, so how do I find a filter? Like it's weird, it's hard to find. Like if you go to gaming, like it's hard to find like something on YouTube. Like there's no search bar for games. Like there should be. There should be a search bar for games, but there's not. Final Fantasy Online, 83 watching worldwide. Why is there only 83 watching worldwide? Look, I'm 2. I have 2 watching me out of the 83. That's amazing potential. That is amazing. I'm number 3 on YouTube for this game. That's insane potential. If YouTube just fucking changed their UI, there'd be hundreds of people watching this shit. Don't you agree? Facebook. Click it. How many are live right now? Literally just me and another person. I have the only live view on Facebook right now. That is insane potential. If they just fixed the shit, it would be insane. Now Twitch, right? I don't know where I'm at. I don't care. I don't look at viewer counts, but obviously I'm further down, and that's fine with me. And I'm further down, and I'm further down, because I'm not really even playing the game at this point. I don't even know. I can't find myself. I don't care. I can't find my big ass head. So way up. What do you mean way up? I'm a small streamer, so clearly it's not up there. Whatever, my point is, imagine being more shit than Twitch. I found you 5 times already. What was it? Oh, I'm right here. 27 viewers. It's because this fucking number here. I gotta make myself bigger. I gotta make myself larger. That's actually something that I would recommend. Okay, so 27 viewers on Twitch. On Facebook, I'm the #1 Final Fantasy 14 streamer right now. Final Fantasy 14. There's 3.5k followers. On YouTube, I'm number 3 in my region. Worldwide, whatever that is. You ever check Trovo? Make yourself an anime girl avatar, instant millions. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not going to. What is Trovo? Well, the point is, and this is the thing that's like really cool, is if they just change their UI, like smaller streamers would just be massive. Trovo. Trovo literally looks like Twitch. Holy shit. Like I for a split second I thought I was looking at Twitch. Look at this. You blink and you're like, am I on Twitch? Am I on Twitch? In the beginning, it was exact copy of Twitch. Now they changed it. Now I'm going to Final Fantasy 14. Probamos a ver qué onda con el jueguito. Maybe. I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close this so I don't know what I'm clicking on. It didn't even take me. Oh no, that's a live channel. Like, there's 64 viewers and it's only that one guy. Okay, my tangent right now is this: if you are a small streamer, do not just stream on Twitch. Do not be this dude all the way down here. Trust me, from someone that's made so many mistakes on Twitch, don't be this dude. I'm still scrolling. No one's going down here. No one's going down here. I'm lucky enough to have 27 viewers. I'm lucky enough to have... Well, that's the thing. I don't want to click home because they're probably not modded as well as, like, the moderation's probably not as good as Twitch, and I don't want like something like TOS against TOS to pop up. That's why I've had the window off while trying to find these channels. But yeah, it's just crazy. Like, there's so much potential here. Like, they just need to... I mean, clearly, look, Death Until Dawn, like, someone updated this shit. Someone put effort into making sure that this patch, which is coming out in like a week, like 9 days or something, is updated, right? And clearly they're a little behind on this. It's auto-generated by YouTube. I don't know. It shouldn't be auto-generated. I just think that Twitch is on a downstream. And by the way, you should definitely sub to my YouTube, and if you see me go live, hit the like button. It makes it get a little more whoop, and help support the stream. You can do the same for Facebook if you want. Socials, exclamation socials. Because not gonna lie, what I would definitely lose my sub button at some point. If I lose my sub button, then
Are they your friends then?
yeah, whatever.
Through thick and thin.
I'd rather lose my sub button than keep myself like pinned against the wall and on Twitch. You know. Anyway, love a good theory craft of streaming. You know that thing I mentioned a while ago about like doing just chatting, like starting the stream off and just talking for like 30 minutes? Like that still works. Like you can go and look at just chatting. Like it works. Like people like talking because there's no like certain game. Like some people don't like a game. Some people love a game that you play. And then you're going to lose out on potential viewers, potential lurkers. But if you start with just chatting, like people can be like, oh, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? And then you play a game afterwards. You're going to have some lurkers. You're going to have some people that might not like the game, but they might give it a chance. And then they end up liking it. Then you've gained new viewership for a game that you probably wouldn't have gained in the first place. For YouTube, because he's bigger on just vids of a 2-hour work making a video, he makes more than streaming 40 hours on Twitch.
Then I suggest you keep them close.
Yeah.
It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love.
Hey, what's up, Noah? How you doing? So I'm going to we're gonna keep popping up on the story and keep going through. But I just think it's so crazy. It really is. And I feel like Twitch is dying slowly but surely. And the more people that join the platform and start streaming more on it, the worse it's getting. I don't know.
Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder.
But I don't care about Facebook and Twitch or Twitter right now, or YouTube right now. I'm just streaming the stream.
You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles.
Yo, his
just more nagging burdens to ignore.
The armor around his neck is so badly done. Like it kind of looks like he's like a Barbie, and his head is just like he could just pop off. Like it was just like glued on like on his neck. Diversity is key. Throw a rock and see where it lands. Yeah, that's why multi-stream. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. Just hanging out. I've made 50 cents on Facebook. Why aren't you clapping? 50 cents. 50 cents.
So this
and it's
is where
fine.
the light was hiding.
Clap. Yes, the light was hiding the sky. Big Facebook streamer. Oh yeah.
He's here. I must go to him.
Oh shit. Is that how I think it is? Maya Khalifa. Yo, gifted 5 subs. Hey, thanks. Hope you're doing well. Seriously, thanks so much for the support. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility. Wow.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
You ever play seriously, thanks so much for that support. You ever play this game?
Out of my way.
Oh, dude, she didn't do nothing to you. Didn't do anything to you.
We are not your enemy.
Gathalion is doing amazing on Facebook. I watch him like every morning before going to work. Like if
When
I'm
the alarm sounded, I
I
wondered
watch
what
him
we
every
had
like
done
almost
to
every
betray
morning.
our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders.
Like it also depends on what he's
Celestinian, I
playing.
presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was.
Oh, Dragoon.
But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places.
Just getting relaxed at work and we'll be going back to gaming here. Nice. You still working remote? I'm actually starting working remote supposedly at the end of the week here. I worked remote yesterday and the previous day, but they're actually gonna be giving me my actual computer to bring here, and I'm just gonna remote connect to the computer through my modem to cause I got too much technology here. I don't want to keep like unplugging. I know what happens when you unplug stuff and plug it back in twice, 2 to 3 times a day, you know, for a year or for like even a month, you know, it built wear and tear, fucking breaks your cables. Oh, Stone Mountain 64. Oh yeah, I used to love watching his YouTube videos for Battlefield 4. Him and another YouTuber, some British guy. Fuck, can't remember his name. Can stay remote by choice. It'll be hybrid schedule. Nice.
In the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
Hey Sean, not everyone's crazy like you, man. Not everyone has a secret love for me like you do. I'm just busting your balls.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Appreciate every single bit of support. It's crazy.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear the receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldassian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume
Can't wait to
their
spoon
attempts
me.
to
Oh,
aid the
jeez.
afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Well, this is the guy that rescued Alizé, right?
Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Yeah. Pictures of Rip. He's got an earwax sculpture in his closet, like shaped like me. It's just, it's not perfect, but it looks like me a little bit. Yeah. I'm assuming.
If it is Black Rose you seek,
Rip pillows.
you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
Okay, so these dudes, they have like a pearl like inserted into their forehead. It's like literally cut into their forehead. You can see like the wound is like so gross.
There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit.
This is the
Nothing
third
the
eye.
Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
So is it not a pearl?
What exactly does this Black Rose do? The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill.
So sometimes I feel like I'm playing Metal Gear Solid when I'm playing this game. It's a diamond, but the graphics aren't that good. Aren't they good kind of WoW graphics?
Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease.
Capacity for special recognition, give them an advantage for the races when it comes to navigating aircraft or firing weapons.
Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
Yeah, I think
questions, but now is not the time.
I think once I'm at a level, max level, I'm gonna slowly level up a gunbreaker.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you.
Maybe.
But I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
So many farts.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get.
And I appreciate everybody lurking it up, hanging out, especially when I was doing like the little rants and stuff, little tangent, not even a rant, just more like a tangent on like streaming. I think it's crazy. Like really, like if you're a new streamer, you got to multi-stream, because what if, you know, you're not going to get any viewers on Twitch. Like if you have 0 viewers, like the odds of you getting 1 viewer is wild, unless you tell your mom or your friends to watch you, which I highly recommend it. Unless you have no friends, your parents are dead, then I don't recommend that because that's weird.
Empire was a creation of the Asians. I am aware of what his radiance said at the parley.
Thanks for chilling.
Thus, I would return
This
to
dude
the
is
capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes.
He's got a nice duster.
My path leads to Garlemald.
Gargamel? That got kind of awkward. It did. It did. I'm not gonna lie. Bad joke. Bad joke. I'm full of a lot of bad jokes today. 1 million experience points. It's got 1 million experience points. Unwelcome guests. A job well done. The manager of the suites is wearing a grave expression. Begging your pardons, would you perchance instead intend to head inside? Lumar has dispatched its military to Lakeland. They do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the ex-soldiers in the ocular deliberating a response. Uh-oh. Fatty is a little pissed. How do I get to that? From here? Oh, damn. Oh, look at someone to make a delivery to Fort job. I'll take the job. I mean, I always say, you know, like if you like something and it's free, support it. Like PBS, you know, PBS is like one of the greatest examples. Like they you know, Mr. Rogers, he actually went in front of the United States government and like was like requesting funds. Pretty sure, yeah, he requested funds, right? Pretty sure. Dude was like, I need your money. And yeah. He got the money. But I'm not comparing Mr. Rogers to like Twitch streamers. It's a beautiful day on my Twitch stream. You're gonna give me your money. Oops. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Won't you be my subscriber? Don't ever compare Mr. Rogers to Ninja, whatever. And off topic, do you happen to know how to enable night mode on Twitch? I think there's like a toggle. There's like a and that's not off topic. There's a chat settings option on the bottom. There should be a chat option, and then chat appearance, and you should be able to change it from there. I'm also using Better Twitch TV, so yeah, I have Better Twitch TV. Click your icon on the top right. Yeah, thanks for that, Mr. Krabs. And that's not off topic. You can ask any questions. It is AMA, right? Ask me anything. Just don't ask me my underwear size.
You are come at a good time.
I mean, you could, but I won't answer
heard,
it.
we have something of a quandary on our hands.
Very small. What jean size? Dude, jean size? I haven't worn jeans in like since like in like 6 years or something, like 5 years. I wear boxers. No. Yes, I wear boxers. As far as jean size, I don't even know, man. I'm losing weight. I'm not telling anyone. Also, jockstrap? What the fuck? Who casually wears jockstraps? It's like sitting on your couch with a jockstrap on. Like sitting on the bus, there's a person next to you, and you're like, no one knows I'm wearing a jockstrap. They'll never know. Like, don't wear a jockstrap.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
All right, let's
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed.
What's up, Kenny?
It was inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Which server I'm on? Am I on? I'm on Leviathan.
Come with the Yule Moran emissary. May I show him in?
Oh, Big Boy's not with you?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Yeah, I'm on Leviathan. It's on the Primal server. I'm wondering when the
Everyone, gather round.
oh shit. Wonder when this controller. Do you remember how much the battery life is for this, Dr. Krabs? The controller that you got that I also have. I think it's like 8 hours.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty.
There might even be more. Yeah, I'm like on 7.5 hours now, so we'll find out. I need a USB cable, like a real long one, like 10 feet. 10 feet, so I can go like this, like Don Vito, like like if you know Don Vito. Ah, fuck. You probably don't know who Don Vito is, but I do. And besides him being like a pervert, he was pretty funny to watch.
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself.
Rip Vito. No, I think he was like
To
a
what do I owe the honor,
he was like a
General
pervert or something. I watched him like totally wrong. The guy's like a saint, but I'm pretty sure he's a pervert. Pretty sure to some degree. This guy, I wonder if he's good at knife fights.
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
Oh wow, Rise Wings, he was. Oh, so yeah, there we go. So I'm right, yeah. And the perfect segue. Support the stream and do just cost to you. Use my Amazon affiliate links. You can find anti-Don Vito merch on Amazon, I'm sure.
His Benevolence Lord Vorthry is gravely concerned that the actions
Anti-Don
of
Vito.
few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the
Man and
Crystarian
Sin
is
Eater.
guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage,
I like how
my
dude's
lord has
like,
decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
basically, since we killed the Light Warden, they're pissed.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
Yeah, I was playing this on the PS5 with my PS5 controller, obviously. And then I switched over to PC. I changed all the settings and transferred it over. Seriously, greatest thing ever created by any video game developer with crossplay. Like imagine being able to play Fortnite on PS4 or PS5 and be like, oh, I want to bring all my like settings and keybinds or whatever over to PC. And you literally just hit a button and it copies over the server, then you download it on your PC client. It's fucking crazy. Don Vito. We're talking about Don Vito.
Regardless,
But this controller is fucking sick.
the Crystarian
The
rejoices in the Light
8-bit
Warden's
Doe
death and
SN30 Pro
welcomes the return
Plus.
of the night sky. If Yulmor considers this
It's actually pretty
tantamount
comfortable for
to
this
aiding
game.
those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarian perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Yeah.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin Eaters changes nothing.
It's the Sin Eater that doesn't matter. But once you start killing the Light Wardens, that's when
The world
it
is
just
dead,
starts falling apart.
and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting corpse, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days.
Rotting corpse? Why did... Is that like something that... Does that make sense? Because in my mind, it should be like maggots in its rotting corpse. It will not be reborn. And then, of course, it said course, but of course, if I'm a voice actor and someone tells me to say something, I'm gonna say it, right? Not question it. Hey, what's up, Sweet and Spice? Yes, this game is pretty enjoyable. I'm in Shadowbringers expansion. I played this game I played this game every single version of this game, every expansion from the base game. Day one, literally day one, when A Realm Reborn came out, I was up at 5 in the morning. I remember that was when I lived with my dad, because I was in a bad relationship and then broke up and I had to move somewhere. I was in another state and I moved to live with my dad, and I was here and his bed was like right across. I could see it from my keyboard, and I was up at 5 a.m. in the morning like, yo, what's up, let's play this game. This game's awesome and the story's great.
But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy promptly.
Now, this guy is, he reminds me of someone from Dragon Ball. I'm not sure who. So many people run around the starter areas. Yeah.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant.
Oh, shit.
Know you of whom I speak?
Just don't fart. Whatever you do, the Warrior of Light better not be the Warrior of Farts, because right now this guy is on the hunt. He's on the hunt for you.
An artist and his assistant, no.
Dr. Jarobi? Dr. Jarobi? How the fuck do you say his name? Dr. Jarobi?
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
He says, should they reveal themselves? It's almost like he knows they're there. He just can't see them. Like Jarobi. That's what it is. Hey, Rizewing, thanks for the follow. He's looking at you, right at you. That's why he says, should they reveal themselves? Damn. The guy knows. The guy knows. Genobi? Genobi doesn't sound right, though. God, that's gonna fuck with me. Genobi? Are you sure? Ginobili?
Imagining things, or did he just stare?
Dr. Giraud. It's just Dr. Giraud, right? Giraud. He stared right at you.
Yeah, he did.
Because that is a basketball player. You fucking...
The general is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
Yeah, I haven't skipped anything. I skipped the side quest stuff, but I haven't skipped anything this story this time around. And yeah, it feels like I'm not really making any headway, but it also feels like I'm making headway because of the story. So,
if
pretty
you
good.
chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of
I mean, I got
retribution
6
is
months,
more
right?
than an idle
So,
threat.
fuck it.
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good
I think it's
conscience
crazy
put
that
people in
they're
harm's
like,
way.
oh, well, if you need to, you can't kill those things because they basically stay alive because there's some type of mutual agreement between them and King Hippo. I don't know what it is. I have to figure that out.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
Figure that out
has
soon
ever
enough,
yearned
I'm
to rule
assuming.
over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
But yeah, I'm not just like an MMO player or whatever. I very rarely play MMOs. The last time I played an MMO was Shadowlands, World of Warcraft Shadowlands. But I'm definitely more like, I like MMOs. I really like this game particularly, mainly because I feel like the community is smaller, like on Twitch and like everywhere else, but it's also like, it's solid and it's not as, sure there's like a lot of toxic people, but that's everywhere. That's just people in general. Like if you get a group of random 10 random people, there's at least 3 people in that, at least 3 people that are just complete shitlords, like shittiest people ever. I'm definitely learning that with the whole pandemic thing. Like, I don't care where you live, you know, you've encountered some assholes the last year for sure. Always people that don't know how to act, yeah. But Final Fantasy is a lot more chiller
According to reports,
than
the
World of
Yulmoran
Warcraft.
forces at Luxon Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young
For sure.
woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light.
That's what I was gonna say, Minfilia.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities.
What's up, Alien Zombie? How you doing? Lots of side content, yeah.
Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Haven't seen her in a while. Is this the Minfilia?
Of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to...
Cabinet of Curiosity. Oh, that dude with the books.
Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
Dude is definitely...
Though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
I feel like when they, in this game, when they come out with like big drops, there's like usually like when bombs come, you know, it's usually like, it's a long cinematic, you know, like a lot of stuff is just like laid on the table. Portal to the source. All right, I generally think that WoW players are angry because many of them keep playing WoW despite not enjoying it. You know, I agree. I don't think that's why they're angry, but I definitely agree on the whole like not enjoying it thing and then just playing it to play it. It's almost like Whispering Gallery. It's almost like people that like, you know, and I've done this before, you know, you ever had like a really expensive pair of shoes and you just wear it and like, even if it's got like a hole in it, you just keep wearing it because you're like, oh, you put a lot of money into this and I'm just gonna keep... That's probably a bad analogy. What's a better one? Oh yeah, you put a lot of effort into something. It's like a relationship, like it's a bad marriage, pretty much. Like a bad marriage, you're like, you know, it's toxic, you know, it's bad, you know shit's rough, and yeah, you could try to do something to make it better, but at the end of the day, like, it's just rotten. And why you're just like, the memories are what keep you around. And I feel like that's why I played a lot of WoW. And anytime I come back, it's because I remember all the cool times I had with my friends Yeah. Trading your most out on loan. So the Warrior Darkness books. Attended them, perhaps could fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Okay. Level below. Not everything is always in its place despite my best efforts, and short of the book is not where it should be, it almost certainly will be somewhere it shouldn't. So good luck. What a shitty librarian. Hey, if you can't find it, then find it, you motherfucker. Also, WoW's an addiction. Like Asmon is honest about it, that he's just addicted and he can play whatever, and so has the viewers. I don't believe. Okay, so listen. I think that, and I think Asmongold's a great streamer. I enjoyed his Dark Souls streams. I enjoy his WoW streams. I enjoy his Dark Souls streams way more. I think that if he stopped streaming WoW like entirely, he would have to play another MMO. He would have to play something MMO related in order to maintain his viewership. There's just no way that he could keep doing it. But honestly, he's building, him and his friends are building, they're building something so they can eventually, when they stop streaming, when they eventually, you know, they can stop streaming, you know, and start doing something else, pass the mantle, you know, and then still make money. So that's the goal. Like, if you become a big streamer, you need to take your savings and you need to invest it into something so you can start just passive income. That's what these big streamers need to do, and a lot of them do it. A lot of them do it. Thousands upon thousands of dollars in the stock market, in like housing, businesses. Josh OG just opened up a gym in his local area. Like, there's tons of streamers, they do that. But as far as Asmongold and WoW, like, WoW's a dying game. So yeah, gotta find a way out. Without further ado, tell me a story. The floodlight threatened to swallow. Savior period halted the all-consuming radiance. A maiden with hair have spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. Name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle Light. So this is the same Minfilia from our world, except she shows up, saves it. Because was it in heaven at the end of Heaven's Ward, or was it the beginning of the Stormbringer? I keep saying Stormbringer. Fuck. Pretty sure it was the beginning, end of Heaven's Ward. You fight the Warrior's Darkness, and you fight the Mage and the Bard and the Warrior and yada yada, and she's there too. Like, it's an actual fight. Tried already 405 times that one mount. Yeah. Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom. Dude, the creature's blight touch. She held as the Oracle reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. I like how that artwork made it kind of look like her eyeball, like an eyeball. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. True reward, some years later, another young girl was discovered to possess the self-same eyes, the self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She took the name of Minfilia. She too fought Sin Eaters as a soldier. The cycle continues to this day. That's weird. So they like she like reincarnates. Hey chicken, thank you for the follow. Okay, so what if it's the same person when she dies? She just gets sucked back into the source and then comes back out. Of course, reborn with certain common traits. She does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. Yeah, Twitch unfollows people. I unfollow people all the time, like accidentally, like, or not even accidentally, just like it just happens. You never started with WoW? Yeah, I started with WoW. WoW was great until it wasn't. She's found by the Umorian army, taken into their care. She was a prisoner and all but name. Damn. So we gotta get her out, huh? Potential threat to peace, so they kept her under lock and key. Okay. 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches. Who saved her? All I know is there's a lot of content for me to do, and I'm not going to be able to do it all at once. Gonna be doing a lot of Final Fantasy, but also a lot of other games. June 10th, when Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate comes out on the PS5, I'll be playing that. Super excited for that. Seriously, that game, I've been waiting to play it. I have it on PS5 right now. I have the PS4 version because it came free with PlayStation Plus. But I want to wait for the PS5 version. Take your time, enjoy the ride. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then, of course, other games. I play a lot of Souls-likes, some roguelikes, and try to play a lot of classics. We just beat we just beat Castlevania Symphony of the Night for the first time. Man, I got some hiccups. So Thancred saved her. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. You know that Memphilia journeyed here as Heidelin's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the first witnessed 100 years ago. The original Oracle of Light. Okay. Sub would only be pushing me to keep playing every day. Okay. If you want to play, there's a free trial for 60 days. You can get to level 60 on every job. A sub would make you keep playing every day. Would it though? It's $12. So listen, $12. Think about it like this. You go to a vending machine, you get one energy drink. This is $2.50 in a vending machine. That's just one can. You'll drink it all in like, that's one can of consumption, consuming a drink. Done. How many of these would you drink in a month? Or how many times would you drink or get something from a vending machine if you purchase things from vending machines within a month? Maybe at your work or whatever. I know you don't work, but what I'm saying is whatever you consume, here's like $1. Well, that's fucked. But you get my point. Like, once you start looking at it like time spent, like I look at it like this. I make a set amount of money every 2 weeks for my job. I look at things, when I buy things, I look at the value of them. Like, how long did I have to sit at my stupid job and talk to stupid people 8 hours a day? How long did it take for me to earn the thing I'm about to buy? And I think a $12 Yeah, how many hours you can get out of a game for $12? I think that's a really good deal. You only drink water and coffee. See, that's all. I'm on keto and I drink like diet soda and I drink low carb. I drink zero carb or low carb. It's 4 carbs. So I'm definitely dirty keto for sure. Dirty Cleto, apparently. Definitely dirty keto, but it is what it is. All right, so we gotta go find Thancred, basically. Yeah, let's go rescue her. Man, it has been 8 hours. I'm going again. I'm doing it. We got like another hour or 50, at least 30, another 30 minutes before I'm gonna end the stream. 30, 40, 50, I don't know. This is Hydaelyn's blessing. I've just been going hard today. I know $12 is not much, but I agree, but I would feel like an obligation to play it. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but it's not like you're buying like a carton of eggs, like 12 eggs. Like, oh, I have these 12 eggs, and I would feel really bad if I let these eggs go bad. Or I bought a bunch of ground beef, or like a bunch of beef and meat and chicken, and it's in the freezer. If I don't eat it, like it's just gonna go bad. Like, just play the game whenever you want. Play the game when you can. You know, it's like $12. It's not like it's gonna spoil itself. You know, it's gonna go bad if you don't play it. That's how I see like a sub. Also, I believe it's worth the money, because you can literally sit here for like an hour and play a game, and where can you get that amount of enjoyment anywhere else for the cost? For like an hour of enjoyment, like what are you paying? You know, like a movie. A single player game, you know, whatever. It's in the price. It's the price of a drink and a half. And I'm not trying to convince you. It sounds like I'm trying to convince you, but I'm not. I'm just, that's how I see it. A report and a proposal. Well, let's go. First report, our scouts have confirmed that the Moran forces at Laxton Loft do indeed have Minfili in their custody. Okay. Yeah, Chaotic Mind lives in Argentina, and everything's like, it's like a paradise over there, and like things are like dirt cheap. Well, I gotta pay. D2 is the cheapest live service game content wise. That being said, I can't wait to get into this again. D2. You're holding there. Can't be certain when they move into Elmar. Should that happen, maybe be forced to give her up is lost. Let's go now. So you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of Crystarium? What? Was that a million? A million experience? When is this controller gonna die? Yeah, Diablo 2 or Destiny 2 is definitely the cheapest, because it's a free-to-play game and you buy one expansion and
doubtless eager to
DLC, you get to go.
Rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Wait, you can only spend $200 a month on video games?
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Like, who stops you? The government's like, hey, you got a video game budget, my friend. Don't be spending all your money.
Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
Oh, let's go.
Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
If you go a month over that amount, the next amount, you have less, etc.,
My
etc.
friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
That's weird. That's crazy weird.
As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide.
Oh, okay. No, I understand now. Okay, so wait, so for pesos, so when you purchase something with dollar amounts, US dollars, you're actually converting it. So you're converting $200. You can only have a set amount of pesos convert to $200 a month maximum. And if you go over that, then it comes from, okay. And it's not just, it's just $2. It's not just games, it's just everything in general. We always try to buy dollars for savings because the peso is a 35% devaluation. Yeah. It's understandable.
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrad deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching.
Oh god.
Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions.
So did they like be like, you know what? I've never seen a cat person before, except in the Elder Scrolls games. And they're like, you know what a Khajiit sounds like? Can you do that, but a little? You changed it up a little bit. You gotta customize it, rearrange it just a teeny bit. Yeah.
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through.
God, it kind of pisses me off.
We will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing
Poor Ronzo.
Crystarium was built for?
Final Fantasy 10, no respect.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
So Lady Khajiit and the Guild Wars 2 cat would have a baby.
Falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost. But even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
Boy.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known
Let's kick some
that
ass.
the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Here, here!
Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Is that a lemon tree?
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
They're like, well, I'm not a strategist. I'm not into stratagem. Strategies. Strategic maneuvers. Alright, let's go.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord,
Yeah, whatever that person
our
said with their
proposal
hands.
is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the
So
same
basically
time,
just
we
clog
scatter
the
dream
sky
powder
with
from the air.
birds. Yeah, we can't fly. There's a lot of birds up there. Get sucked up in the engine. Pretty dangerous stuff. We scatter dream powder.
Not always succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Dream powder. The hell
Very good.
is
Proceed your
dream powder?
preparations.
Whose idea was to make the bunny people because they look even worse than the wild pandas? Okay, so that's from Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12. Final Fantasy 12? Yes. They're from Final Fantasy 12. It's a female-only race, and the Vera come from Final Fantasy 12. Female-only race primarily, but they announced that they're making males, and then they're gonna make a female Hrothgar.
And what exciting crimes would you
Like
have
you're gonna be able to
us
be a female.
Speaking for my fellow villains,
And not
I'd
for
say
long.
we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
The female Hrothgar are gonna be everywhere. You think the bunnies? You think the bunnies are? You think the bunnies are popular? Just wait. There's so many furries. They're gonna be like, oh, dude. Oh yeah. Fedora hats and everything, man. Female Hrothgar.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
No, let's go. Fedorable bunny boys running around. What sucks is I can't wear a fedora with this character. I had a fedora. My outfit. I had a fedora. I had a fedora. See, I had this outfit, and it had a fedora. It has a fedora right here. Holy rainbow hat. Just in case you want to see what it looks like, it's a little bit closer. But sadly, I cannot wear it. Oh, it's You turn in this quest. Special treatment. Get it. Hopefully one day you'll get to wear your hats again, yeah. Where'd I get this Hrothgar ears from? Oh, the extra ears? Like they're not Hrothgar ears. They're bunny ears. Or they're fox ears, sorry. They come from the Stormblood Fate, where there's like a girl, she's like a fox girl or something. I don't know. She like it's like a Ninetales thing, and like this beast shows up, and it's like a fox lady thing, yeah. And then you have to kill this monster. That's like a giant fox, like Ninetales basically. Well, good luck. You might as well. You gotta farm. If you're gonna farm it, you need like a party. You need yeah, it's called the Tamamo headband. If you want to look it up and see what you gotta do to get it. Tamamo headband. You get the ears and. There's another thing here. Fox kit. 1,000 years old. Wind up Nath. Wind up gentleman. I definitely don't have enough of these. Definitely do not have enough. Sometimes you get minions just following you around. Lesser Panda. Oh shit. Keep up. It's like a series of fates. It's very annoying. It took me forever. First is doing the fate, which is on a timer, but you would have to camp in the Enzia and watch for small conditions. The second is the current tome event that has them available. Oh shit, so you can get it now if you do the tome event. You referring to shit, where is it? It's gotta be. Is there like a thing? There's gotta be a thing right now, right? That's gonna show you. I don't know. So yeah, if you want it, there you go. You can go to any of the big 3 cities. So you want to go to Crystal and Mean. Probably could have just ran there. Talk to the little Moogle. Any of the big 3 cities. Merchant and Mender. Shit. What are you? Travel the world. Oh, the sights thing. The log, if I'm not mistaken, give it over if you would. Oh, I hate the sights. I hate it. They're not fun. Fantastic vistas and unforgettable sights for kindred spirits, a marrow of a feather. Yada 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 yada. Alright. Let's go. As long as it's not a quest. Shadowbringers entries have been added to your sightseeing log. Cool. Cool. Catus. Speak with Catus. Catalyst. Your first outing. You're gonna dress me up. Let's do it. I literally look the same. You dress me up, I look the same, exact same. There are a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Oh, they just measured us. They didn't give us any uniforms yet. Jeez. I think it's time for bed. My brain is so mushy right now. I'm streaming for 8 hours. Tired. But I've also been having a blast just hanging out, just talking, playing the game. But you can only talk so much before you're just That's a good stopping point, yeah. The 2 contingents, one deploying for Fort Job, the other from the hostile imperative. Okay. Chesamil. So basically there's getting the battle set up. Make use of a mirror for the rookery after you collected the serum. Okay. Whatever. Crystalline mean. Quest is not available yet. That is that boy hand or land? Okay. Speak with Chesamil. I'm forgetting I have a mouse. So many alms. It's in the bar or whatever. God damn it. Gotta go down. Maybe. Wish I could help. There are I have 2 tunes on the other data centers. On the other. It's up. Crystal and Aether. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, video games, online video games are pretty common. It's a pretty commonplace to have like multiple servers spread out. There we go. I figured it out. There was a low rent parcel. Chardwick at Fort Job. Lakeland. Oh shit, I can just teleport to Fort Job. I forgot about that fat chicken bird just hanging out. Just chilling. Okay. Man, it took me forever to get here. Better have a lot of money for me. I need your money. Out of a total of 8.5 hours, you're only leveled up 2 levels. Yeah, it's a lot of story too. You're working on a way to close that gap, so one day soon the separation won't be there anymore. What separation? The data centers? Yeah, they're working on yeah, it's called shit, I can't remember what the name, like what they gave it. Yeah, man, my brain is fried as hell right now. You pass these out to the rest of the guard. Let's go. Sean, I think you smoke too much weed. That's what I think it is. I think you smoke way too much weed. You need to start sharing it with other people. Because it's definitely a little too much for you. Where the hell is... There's a dude up there. Get on your mount. Didn't mean to do that. Take my goods. Not a fan of weed. TC makes me paranoid and heart palpitations. Yeah. You just ate too much food today. Yeah, he enjoys the feeling of heart palpitations, apparently. That's what I got out of that. Oh, there's an aether current up here. That's what I got out of what he just said. It makes me feel alive. All right. Hey, Grimcog. Take this, Grimcog. This way. Paranoid feeling makes me feel more intense. You enjoy the paranoia? What the fuck? I think I need some therapy, dude. You enjoy the paranoia? Like, that's like the worst thing about smoking weed is the paranoia. It's like the best part is like how everything is like funnier and food tastes better and TMI and probably a little, you know, PG-13 rated R, but sex is better on it too. Like pretty much anything, and you're all about the paranoia. Like I love, like I buy window blinds every paycheck. My drug dealer, my weed dealer sells me window blinds because he knows I buy an ounce once a month. I buy an ounce from my weed dealer and a set of window blinds. That dude he's the hookup. Full-time job at Home Depot, by the way. Dude is breaking window blinds. Gemstone trader. You have access to this region's gemstone exchange, through which bicolor gemstones can be traded for a variety of rare and exclusive items. Huh. Null card. Furnishings. Dude, I'm such a lightweight now. It's lasted shit long. Same. I don't prefer alcohol at all. I hate it. I hate drinking. Because like if I smoke weed, I haven't smoked weed in a very, 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 very long time. But I could turn it off. Like if the shit hits the fan, right, and like things are going, like I need to be on point. Like it's a light switch. Turn it off. Turn it off. Just go. Adrenaline. Boom. Adrenaline will push away the how THC affects you. It'll get rid of it. It'll flush it. It'll just get, for me, it just gets rid of it. Boom. But if you're drunk, no, And the thing about drinking is, usually when you drink, you usually keep drinking. Did we just hit 73? No. You usually keep drinking more and more and more. The red. Sorry. When you get a chance to finish Demon Slayer, I'm on episode 9. Well, I don't have a Netflix sub anymore. Used to share it with my ex. It was taken away from me. And I feel like subbing to it right now. I got too much, spending too much money on other shit. Can't shut that shit down. Shitty day Friday with the new trainee. Whoop. Go this way. Last credit card bill was over 500. I can afford it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I live alone and I got divorced, so I'm like, but I let myself get to the point where I'm at. And I'm gonna fix shit. I'm getting a new job soon, hopefully. All right. So you came. It's good to see someone who isn't all talk. I mean, everyone in this game is all talk. All right, let's kill it. All right, let's kill this thing. I think I might call it after this. I'm not sure. All these side quests, gotta save them for like alts. Excuse me. Destination. All right, let's go. Sense a hostile presence. What am I calling it? I've been streaming for 8.5 hours, dude. Oh shit, wrong button. You don't think streaming for 8.5 hours is a long time? Oh, but yeah, you were the last streamer I decided to come back to after an hour of browsing other channels. I appreciate you coming back again. Swinging on by. I got here an hour ago. Yeah, I just been chilling. tomorrow night I start around 6 p.m. Central. Usually that's my start time. Usually do 12 hours, then do a 24. Fuck, I did. If I did 12 hours, I'd be dead. Like, I'd be dead tomorrow. Like, I'm gonna go to bed, and then I gotta wake up and take a shower. Yeah, I got stuff to do in the morning. Alright, fat chocobo. I wish I had off tomorrow. I had off today. I got to spend some time with my daughter today, instead of having to wait till Wednesday. Spent like an hour and a half with her. But I'll probably play tomorrow. I probably will play more of this. I also might have a poll active to vote on the next game, because I have like how many weeks? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, like 3 weeks. Yeah, like 3 weeks till like 3.5 weeks till Final Fantasy Remake comes out on PS5. So I'll be good to play pretty much whatever. It's the bounty, yeah. Let's go. The Fiend still roams free. You can probably imagine why. Those few have seen Forensis and returned to tell the tale, speak of the great horrors they witnessed. Cavernous black holes materializing out of thin air, swallowing everything around them into the abyss. An entire caravan was devoured by the Hollows, leaving nearly nothingness behind. Mages have postulated that these holes are literally tears in the fabric of our reality, gateways to other worlds, and to put it another way, at any rate, suffice to say that the next man to come back from the void will be the first. Well, maybe we should take him out. Simply shambles across the ways, summoning hollows one after another, one after the next, and the destruction follows as a matter of course. $9 or $10 for the original amount. Well, I guarantee you, I beat him. You're not gonna give me much money, so. But I see, if only there was a way to neutralize the hollows, it'd be more than stand a chance. So if I'm a magic user, I can do it. If anyone has an arcane knowledge and aptitude, let's do it. What am I bringing for lunch tomorrow? I am up. Probably. I got some baked chicken. I got some baked chicken already cut up, cooked and cut up, with some broccoli, and it's seasoned, but I like to put hot sauce on it. And I got a piece of cheese, little snack sized piece of cheese. I usually bring like some pepperoni for a snack. I'm on keto, so I gotta like, even that is not as, it's chicken breast, it's not chicken thighs, so I'm still a little low on the fat, but it's not bad. I'm thinking for breakfast, cooking dinner for breakfast, which is weird, but Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was actually gonna start streaming. Then my ex was like, "Hey, do you want to watch her for a little bit while I go to the store and stuff?" I was like, "Fuck yeah, let's go." A voice from the void. The little bird told me the princess was sighted in the vicinity not too long ago. Those were the hollows with our own eyes and formulated a suitable plan of attack. Bird went to the void. Blah 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 blah. Sandskin Sibylle. All right. All right, so where do I go back? Let's see here. So if I wanted to go back, how good is what's the place called? I'm trying to remember what the inn is called. It's probably the Pendants, yeah. The Pendants. How good is rested experience in this game? Like, how much can you gain in like 15 hours or whatever? The Unending Journal. Tomorrow. Oh, I can't put the hat in there? Or is it already? It's already in there. Oh. Legs. Choke of casting. Should probably go to my armory chest. There it is. What does it not count it? Because I already have the replica. But what makes... What the fuck? Is it fire red because of the ink? That's not what I meant to do at all. Tier Lux. Delma red dye. Is that why it's weird? Dye. No, that's not the case. How can you, like, what are you dyeing? That's what I want to know. Just like the actual, like, the runes or the blade itself. That's weird. It's still fire. See, that's blue though. But it's not. That's blue. And because this is the other one's red, but it's not letting me it's not letting me change the color of it. It's weird. Whatever, it's no big deal. I will say extract materia. I need to sell it. Ring of Fending. What the fuck? Hold on. I was gonna say Genji Ring of Fending is definitely okay. Whatever. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Yeah, definitely ending on a pretty chill end. I want to thank everybody for watching, lurking, chilling, hanging out. Thanks for being here. I'll be live tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central. Check out the Discord, all the socials, the Facebook, the YouTube, the Twitter, all the stuff. Thanks for supporting, whether you lurked, whether you tipped, you subbed, you resubbed, you whatever, shared the stream. Thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all. I don't have a MySpace. I do have a MySpace, but it's old. But do you want me to make Riptide MySpace? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Maybe I should, though. Maybe I should. Anyway, and OnlyFans, listen. 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 No OnlyFans. No OnlyFans. Maybe an OnlyFans later. When I'm desperate enough to pay bills. Yo, I need a new stream chair. I need a new chair. So if starting an OnlyFans, I'm gonna get some of you thirsty lurkers to come out and buy me a new chair. Maybe that's what needs to happen. This chair sucks, man. My legs. Ugh. Anyway. Slide in my DMs. Later.